Stop it, baby. You are the only one in my life, Alex. Come on, you have me already, Alex. You know, many of you men doubt the faithfulness of women. But I can boldly beat my chest. You are the only one in my life. Come on. Hey. You will not drag me with anyone. Just as I believe that I will not drag you with another woman. Okay? And so it will remain.
They will always get close, but they will never succeed. He belongs to me. He's all mine, even in death. If I can't have him, no one else can.
No, baby, I need some answers. The whole thing is getting too much. What is it? Talk to me. Why are you doing this to me?
What exactly are you driving at?
You are avoiding me and you know it.
Look, whatever it is that you think I'm doing, I'm doing for your own good. It's in your interest. Believe me.
I still do not get it. For my own interest. Why, if I may ask?
Quincy, I think that you should stay away from me.
Okay. Even if I've done anything wrong to you, please, I beg you to please forgive me. Just tell me what it is. I promise to apologize. And we can move on.
You have done nothing wrong.
So why do you want to end things with me?
Even if I spend the entire day explaining things to you, you will never understand it. So please, for your own good, just stay away from me.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not leaving until you tell me why you want to end things with me. Yes. I won't. I'm not leaving. Wait, please. Please, I beg you. Please, don't do this to me, please.
Please, I need you to understand me.
Understand what exactly? Tell me what you want me to understand. The fact that you blocked and unfollowed me on social media, on WhatsApp, everywhere. Well, I'm sorry. I am not going to understand anything until you start telling me what I should understand.
It's not you, okay? It's me. You have not offended me in any way. I mean, look at you, you're a beautiful woman. You're the best, I dare say. Please, baby. And a man who sees you would want to go for you, but now, not me, okay? Please.
Why do you want to end things with me? I have given you a significant part of my life. Even if I did something wrong to you, at least just tell me. Tell me I will apologize and I promise to change. Please.
I'm ending things with you because I don't want you to end up in a disastrous way, that's why.
I don't understand.
It's hard for you to understand because there is no easy way out of this. There is no way to make you understand, but for you to just trust that I know what I'm doing and just give me some time to sort myself out.
Johnson, giving you the time you want means you breaking away from me. And I'm sorry, I am not going to allow that to happen.
Why are you making this hard for us, Quincy?
What have I made hard? My man is gradually drifting away from me and all I am doing is to get my man back.
Can't you see that I'm different? Can't you see that I am incapable of continuing this relationship with you? Can't you see that a few things are different with me? Listen, just stay away from me, okay? You find another young man who wants to marry you, go ahead and marry him, but right now, I need to sort myself out. I don't know how long this is going to take.
Justin, are you really serious about this whole thing? Like, you breaking up with me? Now tell me, who is she? Who is the lady in your life? Who is she?
This is not about a woman.
Talk to me. Is she finer? Richer? Talk to me. You need to say something to me. Johnson, I said say something to me. At least tell me why you are leaving me. Tell me why you want to end everything with me. Talk to me, please. I'm begging you. So this is what I get after a long period of waiting, right? Thank you.
This is hard. This is really hard.
Hello? James, how far now? Tell me now, what did happen? The game don't enter. You tell me say go enter, what back I play? Oh, shows I know they waste my money so. What team are you they play? Oh yeah, wait, I'll call you back. Wait, Mumu.
I didn't see this coming. Johnson broke up with me after everything I've put into this relationship to make it work. What do I tell my friends? After boasting that Johnson and I are simply inseparable, Johnson has hit me below the bed. Will I ever survive this colossal shame?
They go come enter her as a smile. They come up for her, they carry face. Or they change her for me for here. Marry, you know what marry? They carry different girls every day. Me, you marry, make all this nonsense stop. Me, I don't tire.
Hello, Johnson.
Yeah, okay, she just left.
Johnson, do you have to do this again?
I don't have a choice. Murder is an offense, punishable by law, and I don't want to get involved in murder. She had to go, I'm sorry.
Listen, Johnson, you have to see a psychiatric doctor.
Okay, how can you say that to me?
Listen, I am sorry to say this to you, Johnson, but your case is a pure case of insanity.
Guy, you're insulting me.
I'm not insulting you. I cannot insult you, my friend. I am honestly telling you the truth.
Okay, that's it. I have to go.
Johnson.
Later. Yeah.
Johnson.
Oh, what is happening to me? What is going on with me? Beautiful girls find me attractive. They want to get involved with me. And at the end of the day, I have no choice but to just dump them. Now, this is the 6th one in 2 years. Quincy is the 6th one in 2 years, and she's one woman I really don't want to lose. But I just lost her. How do I come out of this alive? Just how do I come out of this alive?
If I'm to ask a question, then I'll ask myself, yeah. What is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to kill and take a life of someone I love. This force that is pushing me to end the life. Whoa, this minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening? What's happening to me? Yeah.
I said it. Women are not supposed to attach their lives to men. For men are not wired to make us happy. They're here to make us pain, to hurt us. Emirad, please. This is not what I need at this point. It is so obvious to you that I am going through a lot. And the kind of argument you are presenting, I don't want it. It won't help. Please.
Automatically, I should paint it the way you want it to be. I should say what will make you happy, right? No, I won't. Were you not happy when you left to go and be with this man? And at the end, what happened? He broke your heart. He tore your heart into shreds and left you a wreck. If you go to this guy's house now, you'll be shocked that he has moved on with his life, as if nothing ever happened. Possibly with one chip of a woman who doesn't understand her power as a woman.
Emirad, please. Can you just allow me to nurse my pain in peace? Please.
I should allow you to nurse your pain in peace.
Yes.
The pains you brought upon yourself. It wouldn't have gone to this point if you had listened to me.
Emirad, for the fact that it is so easy for you to operate without a man in your life does not mean that all ladies are wired like that.
No, you don't tell me that. All ladies are wired like that. It's just a few of them like you who think you cannot do without a man, therefore making men to feel very important.
Don't talking around nonsense. You can find your way out.
I'll leave. But believe me, I'll always tell you the truth. You are a classy lady, for God's sake. Why would you allow all these men to treat you like one piece of trash? What is all this?
What is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to kill and take a life of someone I love. This force that is pushing me to end the life. Oh, this minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening?
Hey! What is all this? Do you want to drink yourself to death?
I just let Quincy go.
And that is why I came to talk some sense into you.
And I'm so hurt because I still love her, you know.
See, if a soothsayer had told me that you would dump Quincy, just like you've been doing to others, I wouldn't have believed it. So, no, tell me, what happened again this time?
I know, and that's why it's affecting me this way. I know, man. Okechi, I can't see myself committing murder. Do you understand?
Murder as in killing someone?
Yes.
How does it always happen to you?
Look, there is a very strange but strong urge to kill my woman whenever she's around me.
What?
I'm serious.
This is strange.
I'm serious. Every time I'm with my woman, that strong urge just comes upon me, and I find myself struggling very hard to resist, to resist it, the urge to just kill. And that's why I keep letting them go. But you see, this one hurt me. Letting Quincy go is tearing me apart, man. You needed to see how she didn't want to go too, but Lord help me.
It's not sounding good. Not good.
What am I going to do?
Then I ask myself, what is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to kill and take a life of someone I love. This force that is pushing me to end the life. Whoa, this minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening? What's happening to me? Somebody help me.
What are you doing here?
I have come to torment you, that's why.
Please, baby, you don't have to, okay? Just...
Why not? Now you just left me all alone upstairs. I was just missing you.
We just left.
No,
it's even up to 10 minutes.
You didn't just decide that, come on. You just didn't leave. You just, you just disappeared.
Baby, please, I don't want any distraction.
Come here, bring down your soft body here. What's wrong with you? What distraction? We can just have a quick one here in the kitchen.
Baby, you're even confusing me. Do you know how to put this in here?
Yeah, that's the plan. Well, you don't watch this in foreign movies. They do these things in the kitchen.
Baby, I am trying to prepare a vegetable soup with periwinkles and assorted meat.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. You will love it.
I know. Sounds good to me. Boy, oh boy. Now that's a very good idea. But see, I have a better idea. Drop that thing. Come on. Just drop it. Let's go upstairs. Listen, I want to tell you something upstairs.
Tell me here.
No, our neighbors will hear. Let's just go upstairs.
Come here, baby, please. Baby, you're so hungry and you need to eat something.
I'm also hungry for something else. Calm down. Let's go upstairs. You want it to. Now, see, use your soft body here. You'll be stingy with your head. Come, let's go.
You can. Do it!
I can't do this. I'll go in for this if I do it. I can't afford to be jailed for life or probably sentenced to death by hanging.
I do not have rest, for you are not where I want you to be. The arms of another woman is not the place I want. They will always come for you are the lady's man. But you are mine. You belong to me. If I was not able to have you, then no one else can.
Stop. What is this?
Grab the knife and do the needful.
What is this? What are you doing with a knife? A cooking knife?
Baby, it's nothing. I was just being mischievous. You know how I can be. I was just fooling around, you know. Sorry I scared you. Come on, baby.
Johnson.
Yes, baby.
Why do you always sneak around?
I tell you why I'm always sneaking around. I'm always sneaking up on you because I miss you. That's why, baby.
And you have to do that with your weapon?
Baby, stop calling it a weapon. It's a normal kitchen utensil. I mean, it's nothing. Hey, relax, okay? A bit too frazzled for my liking. Just relax, breathe. Okay, I know I scared you, but yeah, that was just me playing around.
I know you're hungry.
Oh yes, I'm actually hungry.
Go wait for me at the dining.
Hold on, what's... I like the aroma. I like how this place feels.
I told you you would love it.
Looks like I'm in for a big treat.
Baby, please, can you go to the dining and wait for me? I'm coming.
Hold on a second. Wait at the dining or wait upstairs in the bedroom. Which one?
Don't even go there because it will never work for you.
How about I just slow down? How about I just lie on the bed and just wait and just watch something grow?
Babe,
While I wait.
go to the dining and wait for me. I am coming. Do you know how many hours you made me sleep?
All right, I'm out of here already. Right? Okay. Hey, see the sights.
You know you want to have my love, so you should be to her.
I know, it's a beautiful sight. And the aroma is so inviting too.
I told you that.
It's legit.
Babe,
Babe, do you need more?
No, but I'm okay. You have got to be the best cook in the world. I tell you this. I shouldn't say this, but I think you're a better cook than my mom.
Babe, please, can you eat and stop talking?
Of course, I'm going to, eat, but I'd like to just tell you how I feel about you before I start eating. I don't like to eat and talk at the same time, but, it just amazes me how you're able to do the work around this house and make a very beautiful meal like this and still look this beautiful.
Baby?
Yes.
This is not the time to discuss it. Please, eat. Babe? What is it? What is that look on your face? You said you're hungry and here is the food and you can't even eat.
And I'm about to eat right now.
Please do. You work so hard and you should eat well.
Yes, I'll eat.
Thank you.
That's what I've been dealing with. There is a force stronger than me. And that force has a voice. A female voice. Urging me and then pushing me. You can feel the anger in that voice. And that voice speaks of death.
Death?
Oh yes, and I'm the one expected to trigger the death.
This can pass as the strangest moment of my life. Johnson, you mean all this has been going on and you never bothered to share it with me, your best friend?
Come on now. Huh? What are you saying now? Doesn't it even sound strange hearing it now? I can't bother you with such mundane issues now. Come on. I've been battling with it, thinking that I was going to find a way out of it. Every time I meet a woman that I really love, it's almost as if it waits for me to fall in love. Once I have my heart in there, the force comes, begins to urge me to kill. I begin to struggle, and because I don't want to have murder hanging over my neck, I begin to avoid this woman. And then they think I'm a player. I'm not a player.
This is demonic. Totally weird and absurd.
This is what I'm dealing with. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm still a young man now. Is this how I'm going to get married, settle down, have my own family?
I actually ran into Debbie the other day at a shopping mall.
You did?
Yes. She did not hesitate to run to me and tell me that you are a hit and run.
You see, hit and run. That's how they all see me. That's what they term it. But heaven knows that's not who I am.
I know. I wonder why a cute guy would jilt a babe with rare attributes.
This is beyond me.
Oh, okay. An event center. Oh, wow. Not to worry. We'll give you the best, okay? Oh, you can say that again. We are the best in town. We'll give you a good run for your money, trust me. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, so that's it. I have to go now, okay? Alright, bye. Yes. Hello? Yes, this is Debbie. Oh, wow. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh, thank you so very much. I really appreciate. Oh, okay. I will call you back, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, I will call you back, I promise. Yeah, bye. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
You're welcome, Mr.
Thank you. Mr. Johnson.
Oh, Mr. Johnson.
Thank you.
So how can we help you?
Okay, I'm a real estate developer.
Okay.
So of course you know what that entails, so I build. And I just completed a building in the state, and I'm looking at top-notch interior decoration, you know, for that particular building, because of the kind of clients I'm looking at wooing with that building. So a friend of mine told me about your company, and that's why I'm here.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. So it's safe to say that you come highly recommended.
Oh, thank you. You're so funny, you know.
Am I?
Yes, of course you are.
Okay.
So, where is this building situated?
Off DLA Road. I don't know if you know what that is.
Here in Asaba.
Yes.
Wow. We'll handle it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, so tell me, how does it work with your company? Where do we go from here?
We have to physically inspect the house so we can identify some things. Let's just start from there.
Makes sense. I didn't get your name.
Debbie.
Debbie. It will be nice doing business with you.
I hope so.
Wow. Good thing I hired you, eh?
You can say that again.
Amazing work, I must tell you. You have done an excellent work with interior decor. I'm happy.
Thank you. You know, it's our job to put smiles on the faces of our customers.
And I can attest to that.
I'm happy you like it.
See what you did with my interior. It's excellent.
Thank you.
I'll make a few more recommendations amongst my friends. I'll let them know how you work.
That would be so nice. Thank you.
Plus, I'd like to see you again if you don't mind.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you know where to find me.
Your office.
Sure.
I'll be glad to stop by.
Please do.
You know.
I'll be waiting. I have to run along right now.
I understand. Drive safe.
Mr. Johnson.
Yep.
You're here.
I told you I was going to show up here.
You did.
Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you.
So do you have another job for me?
Come on now, relax. Must it always be about work? Don't you make out time to enjoy yourself? Do you not have a private life?
Of course I do.
You do?
I mean, I have a guy I'm seeing.
Oh, you have a boyfriend?
Oh, yes, I do. I have a boyfriend.
Okay.
I mean, I am an adult. Do you have anything against that?
Nothing at all against it.
Well, my guy doesn't stay here. He's based in the UK.
Really? Are you kidding me right now?
I mean every word of it.
A distant relationship. Is that what you want? Because we all know that these young men who keep their girlfriends and their wives here in Nigeria and Liverpool, they can't be trusted, you know.
I really do not have anything against that, honestly. I don't. All we need is trust.
I agree. I mean, trust is paramount in every relationship. It's just that I'm hoping that you know better, given the fact that you're educated and you're exposed, you know. I mean, we've had a lot of cases of these young men that, you know, can be relied on to draw conclusions. And the truth is that these guys are not, they're not faithful. I'm sorry.
Okay, Mr. Johnson, I don't know what you're driving at, but are you here to make me become suspicious of my guy?
Not at all. You can trust him all you want. I'm just saying that you should open your eyes.
Okay, listen, Mr. Johnson. I have known Alex for a very long time. As a matter of fact, we attended the same university. So you can see, it's been a long time. Can
I take you out on a date tonight?
That wouldn't be necessary.
Oh, come on, now it's a harmless date. I just want to say thank you for coming to my house, putting things together and making my house a home. Nothing more. I'll be nice to you, I promise.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, you're here.
Yes, I am.
So nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Looking all beautiful as usual.
Thank you.
Yes, sit.
Wow. Huh, this place looks beautiful.
Just like you. Come in.
Thank you.
I like you a lot, Debbie. I just wish that you'll be all mine.
Johnson, I told you already. I have a man in my life.
In the United Kingdom, you and I can build a relationship here in Nigeria.
Johnson, you are talking about cheating, right? I cannot cheat on my man and I cannot double date. I've never done it and I can't even start now.
You're not going to push me away because of a man that is far away in Europe. I want you. I want you. Come on now. I want you.
Johnson is a cute guy. But I can't cheat on Alex. I can't possibly do that. Alex is my world. He means a whole lot to me. It will not be long. I will join him in the United Kingdom. But am I really doing the right thing? Alex hasn't been responding to my chats in an encouraging manner. Johnson might be right that one cannot trust all these guys living abroad. Maybe he has decided to move on with a woman who is available to him there. A white or even a Nigerian woman. Who knows?
See who we have here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lord, I wasn't expecting to see you.
Well, here I am.
Of course, in a good way. please come and step right in.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, please make yourself comfortable to your left.
Thank you.
Yes. I'll just get you something refreshing and I'll be back.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
A glass of cold juice would be really nice.
Don't bother. I said I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so. As you can see, I'm cooking something in the kitchen, but it won't take long. I'll be back to you.
You mean you cook?
Oh yes, I have to cook sometimes. Don't judge me now. You know I'm a bachelor and sometimes I eat out, but sometimes I also cook. You know, like now making something really, really nice. I tell you, what would you like? Is there something really? Would you want some? No, while you process it, don't worry, I'll be back.
I don't even know what you're making.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
If I'm to ask a question, then I'll ask myself, yeah. What is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to kill and take a life of someone I love. This force that is pushing me to end the life. Whoa, this minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me. The other minute.
Up to her.
And what is Mr. Bachelor making?
Mr. Bachelor. I see you're here to tease me now, huh?
Tease you.
Yes.
I'm not teasing you. Sorry, I only made a statement of facts. You are Mr. Bachelor.
And you are the woman of my dreams. The one that I want. The one that every part of me seeks. It's just that you have refused to give me a place in your life. Because you're a man who's currently in Europe. Alex would even understand if I told him how I feel about you, don't you think so? He might just tell me to have you. I'm serious.
You know you don't have to say that.
Why not? Come on. I mean it. I'm serious about how I feel about you. I mean, look at you. You were just very goddess.
Are we gonna cook or not?
I'm trying to win your hearts, baby. You're a woman made for kings. Just take a look at you. But seriously, when are you going to give me a chance?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. I want a place in your heart, baby. You can do it. Huh? Come on, baby. Come on, your beauty just makes my heart race faster. See what you're doing to me now, come on. Fine girl.
This is nice, though.
It is, yeah? The reason you should consider marriage.
Say that again.
The reason you should consider marriage.
With you.
What?
Yes, baby.
Oh, please stop it. Listen, Johnson, you just have to close your eyes and make a pick.
Make a right pick. I have to find the right woman. I found that woman in you. Give me a chance.
There is no right woman anywhere.
Let me at least be the one to decide that I haven't found the right woman. I have a right of choice, remember?
Well, depends on what you want.
You're the one I want. Come on, I want you.
Johnson, you can't possibly want me.
Why can't I want you?
Because I belong to someone else.
Sweetheart, if you take time to think about this, you'll probably give us a chance. I'm telling you. Just ponder on it a little. You never know. Okay? You can't possibly say no to me because of Alex. I mean, he's in the UK. And I'm here. with you. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm just saying that I'm here with you, baby. Come on now, give me a chance. You would love the experience, I promise you. See your face.
Stop it.
Come on. Huh? I've fallen for you. I'm trying to get you to fall for me too.
Johnson, can you just stop?
No, I can't stop.
So, why are you acting so restless? Yeah, right. You're not gonna talk to me, huh?
Because you don't want to talk to me. Why? Are you refusing to be my woman? Debbie, can't you see that I'm crazy about you?
Why are you being like that? I am in a very serious relationship. I have a guy in my life.
So you're going to hurt my feelings by expressly telling me that Alex is better than me?
Come on, Johnson. I have not said that. And of course, you know there's no way I can make such comparison.
You might not have said that all right, but as a human being, I have the rights to understand things how I feel about it. Okay, that's what I feel you're saying.
We have to go.
Baby, please. Please. If you leave me, there is no telling what I'm going to do to myself, baby. Please. Please don't go. The plan is not to upset you. The plan is to win you over and make you my woman. Okay? Please. I'm crazy about you. I beg you, don't go. Wakey. It's breakfast in bed, baby. See who's still in bed now, huh? Hey.
Is it morning or?
Yes, baby, it's morning. Good morning, baby.
Good morning, baby. Baby.
Yes, baby. Like I'm ready. For breakfast in bed, right?
No.
I know. Sometimes I just try to be romantic. I know. I try.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Baby.
Yes, honey. Come on, baby. It's nothing, okay? I just
Thank you.
thought I'd be nice to you this morning. By the way, I got a call to be somewhere this morning, so let me just go dress up.
Baby.
Yes, baby. I have to go. Money, business. So let me just get ready. I'll be with you in a bit.
Baby.
Yes, baby.
It's weekend.
I know. Money calls.
I still can't believe I just cheated on Alex. This is the first time a guy is treating me spatially. I love you, baby.
Love you too.
If I'm to ask a question, then I'll ask myself, yeah. What is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to kill and take a life of someone I love. This force that is pushing me to end the life. Whoa, this minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening? What's happening to me? Yeah. Somebody help me. I don't know what to do. Cause this is getting out of hand, oh, and I'm losing myself. Yeah, somebody help me, cause it looks like I'm going insane, oh, and this is getting out of hand, oh. I don't know what to do. Someone come to my
Finally,
aid,
I got this one. Same one that was playing hard to get. The one that I thought I would never get. But just like others, she finally gave in, and I am not disappointed at all. Oh yeah, for she is sweet, and she is worth the long wait. Johnson. I have indeed come a long way with women. And with this one, it's going to be different. I deliberately put her to test. Left the house to see the kind of woman she is, if she's just going to sit around, press her phones, and do nothing. Because I like me a very cultural woman, one who would do chores around the house without being asked to do so. My kitchen is in a bloody mess, and I'm just going to wait and see if she's going to fix it or just leave it. Let's see how it goes.
Thank you.
another minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening? What's happening to me? Yeah. Somebody help me. I don't know what to do. Cause this is getting out of hand, oh, and I'm losing myself. Yeah, somebody help me, cause it looks like I'm going insane, oh. And this is getting out of hand, oh. I don't know what to do. Someone come to my aid, oh. I'm a helpless man, no.
Okay. Everyone looks put together. What's going? Okay. What kind of looks sparkling clean and put together?
Hi, baby.
See who's busy in the kitchen.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
Welcome.
Come here.
Aww.
What are you making?
Something good. How did the meeting go?
Excellent. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm making?
Don't tell me. You're not no great with guesses. Just tell me. What are you making?
Oh, just make a guess.
Fish pepper soup.
Huh?
Okay,
I'll tell you. Pepper jollof rice and turkey.
Pepper jollof.
Boy,
oh boy. You read my mind, eh?
Oh, really?
I love jollof.
Well, I make my food myself.
You do?
As a matter of fact, I don't eat out.
You know, it's quite impressive to hear you say that, because in the times that we live in, a lot of big girls like yourself claim to be too busy with work and other activities of life, not to cook, you know.
Not me. Because these food vendors, they cook nonsense. They don't even make food that can nourish our body. So I make my food myself.
So you want to nourish me today, huh?
What was that?
You'd like to nourish me, come on now, don't lie.
I didn't say that.
You know what, I'm just going to go upstairs, change into something really, really easy so that I can be nourished.
Stop it.
But I just nudged you a little, what's wrong with you?
Run along, go freshen up.
So you don't like it?
I like it, but stop it.
You like it, but stop it.
Yeah, not here.
Why not here?
Run along. I'm busy, come on.
No, I'm just saying. I mean,
You know how to make me blush, right?
You don't understand, like you just hold something like this.
Gosh.
Sweetheart.
Yes, darling.
Food is ready already?
Yes, it is.
That's fast. Thank you. Okay.
Here you go.
Easy now. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, thank you. Easy. Easy, baby. Oh boy, this was fast, I must say.
Yeah.
This was actually fast. You know, I was coming down to help you, not knowing that you had this already. Okay.
You don't have to bother. I'm done already.
Sweetheart, I looked at the laundry basket upstairs. I didn't find the clothes there.
Your clothes?
Yeah.
I washed them.
You did? I still went through the troubles of making this food.
Troubles, you say?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of work. There's a laundryman down the street. I mean, we could get him to come do the laundry.
Come on, Johnson. It's not a bother. I mean, if I was home, I would have done the laundry myself. So, don't worry about that.
Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please.
Thank you so much. Bye.
I caught you.
Yeah, you did.
What's going through your mind?
Nothing.
Spill it.
Nothing.
Come on, Johnson, spill it.
Oh no, come on. Alright, I'll tell you. I'm just thanking my stars for making a good choice.
Okay. I still do not understand what you mean.
Look at you. You're beautiful. You're educated. You're exposed. You've got a great job. You know, you have a great life, you know, going for you. But you find the time to come here and make food. Do my laundry. Make sure that the house is all set up and clean. And you still keep me company and just make me happy. You are one of the most cultured women I have met in my entire life, I tell you.
Well, let's just say I was properly trained. Not just in school, but also at home. All thanks to my disciplinarian mom.
Your mom?
My mom.
God bless your mother.
Amen.
Because all that she gave you is what's lacking in today's woman. Yes.
Thank you.
Values, values, values. But let's talk about your mom a bit.
My mom?
Yeah, tell me about her.
My mom. There's a whole lot to say about my mom.
Let's start from somewhere.
Okay. She was a secondary school teacher before she retired.
How about your dad?
My dad is a police officer.
So he's still in service?
Of course, he's still in service.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, what?
Wow, so if I misbehave now, you just have me arrested.
One hand.
It's okay, don't worry. I'll be proper. I'll be proper.
You better be.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about something, but we didn't get to finish.
What?
What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, Yahoo.
Yeah, what?
Yahoo. Like, you know, computer, Yahoo. Like, internet, Yahoo.
Johnson, are you for real?
Yahoo now?
You're not serious, right?
No, come on. Yahoo.
Johnson, you are a fraudster.
See your serious face. I was just joking. Can't you see I'm laughing? Relax. Okay, I'll tell you what I do. Relax.
Okay.
Relax.
Talk.
I do supplies. But big time, I buy properties and resell. So I'm into real estate. I do a lot of legitimate business, you know, to stay afloat. So it's okay. I just said that to make you, to get this reaction.
You mean you built this house?
Yes, I own this building. I built it when I relocated from Lagos to this state. I needed my own house, and so I set it up.
Oh, good. So you mean the business wasn't going well in Lagos, that's why you relocated to Asaba?
No, of course, real estate will do well anywhere in the world. But Lagos just got a bit toxic with the mafias and the business of real estate who would stop at nothing to keep their relevance. And I don't like trouble, you know, so I decided to come here and do my business. And so far, so good. And not forgetting too that Delta State is one of the fastest developing states in Nigeria. So yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
No, you scared me.
I was just messing with you.
Yeah.
But if you were so scared, why didn't you run into my arms if you were so scared? Come here, let me
Oh,
tell you
really?
something. Yeah,
I should be running away from you.
You should
Yeah,
be
what
running into
again?
my big arms. Come, let me tell you something. Come
Tell me
now.
what?
We just finished eating. Come, let me
Tell
you
me
something.
what?
You
What do you
know,
want to tell me? Baby,
Yeah.
I told my mom about us.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
What? You should have at least told me. Okay, tell me, what did she say?
Calm down.
Of course, now I'm uncomfortable. What did she say? Tell me.
Okay, I showed her your picture.
And?
And she fell for you immediately. You're blushing, yeah?
Yes, I am. How's she doing?
She's fine.
Oh, okay. At least, but last time you just tell me, so I send you a very nice picture of me that you sent. What's wrong with you?
Really?
What picture did you even send to her?
Forget it. You're always cute. So, baby, tell me, when do you intend to see her?
Oh, come on. We'll go see mommy soon, okay?
Baby.
Yes.
How soon is your soonest?
How is it that you don't know what you meant to me?
Baby, of course I know what I mean to you.
Are you sure?
Yes, and you know I love you too, okay? You are the breath that I take. I can't do without you. And if you want me to show you how much I love you, I will.
Why did you tell your mother about us without consulting me first?
Baby.
It is crystal clear to you and I that I have not made a categorical statement about where this relationship is going, and then you go ahead to tell your mother about me without telling me why.
Baby, why are you sounding like
Stop! What the fuck? Did you tell your mother about me without talking to me about it first?
Oh, Johnson, do you have to slap? Johnson!
Will you do it again? Will you do it again? Will you tell anyone about me without talking to me first?
Somebody help!
Huh?
Please, you're choking me. Johnson, please.
Do it again, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
Johnson, please.
If I'm to ask a question, then I'll ask myself, what is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to kill and take a life of someone I love. This force that is pushing me to end the life. Whoa, this minute I am me.
Oh my God, what have I done?
Lord
help me, what have I done?
What is happening to me?
Like that, open the gate! Open the gate! Where's the apple? Why did not come up for one like that? What's the never kill my Oga? He's the one that would have killed me! My Oga? Your Oga is a demon! My Oga, demon. What? My game, like, concern me. I never understand what this J they do. You don't want to pick my call. If the game don't call, tell me, make I know. I go there, they walk like Jackie, but this is my game.
Hello. I nearly lost my life in the hands of the one I love. I was chatting with Johnson, and all of a sudden, as if something pitched into him, he became unnecessarily angry and he came for my neck. He wanted to snuff the life out of me. No, I think Johnson is possessed by a demon. He nearly murdered me. You need to see the look on his face. His eyes were red, blooded. Oh, he nearly succeeded. Honestly, it was a narrow escape for me. No. No, I can't walk away. I can't walk away now. I have come to love him with all my life. I know Johnson needs help. And I want to help him. I want to help him. I want to help him. Joseph!
Will you do it again? Will you do it again? Will you tell anyone about me without talking to me first?
Somebody help!
Huh?
Please, you took me. Joseph, please.
Do it again, I saw the call him, okay?
Joseph, please.
Up till now, Johnson hasn't called me to say he is sorry. I've waited for a whole week for him to call or come looking for me, all to no avail. Is he a ritual killer? No, I don't think so. If he's into rituals, I will definitely know. I will have this strange feeling whenever we are close. I think it's drugs. It could be he was under the influence of drugs on that day. Nah, Johnson, I know he's a gentleman. Or maybe he's struggling with some spiritual problem. I will definitely find out. I will.
If I'm to ask a question, then I'll ask myself, yeah. What is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to kill and take a life of someone I love. This force that is pushing me to end the life. Whoa, this minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I'm me. The other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening? What's happening to me? Yeah. Somebody help me. I don't know what to do.
What is going on? Is Johnson avoiding me? He's not even picking his calls. How sure am I he has not done something stupid to himself? I have to find out.
What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I'm me. The other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening? What's happening to me? Yeah. Somebody help me. I don't know what to do. Cause this is getting out of hand, oh, and I'm losing myself. Yeah. Somebody help me. Cause it looks like I'm going insane, oh, and this is getting out of hand, oh. I don't know what to do. Someone come to my aid, oh.
You're here. I have been calling you. Why are you not taking my calls? What is going on? Why have you been avoiding me? Listen, Johnson, I love you so, so much. And you know it.
I loved this one to death. He belongs to me. No one else can have him.
What is going on? Listen, Johnson, I need you to confirm to me that you need help. I have fallen helplessly in love with you. I love you with everything in me, my body, my soul, my spirit.
Stop! Stop talking to me about love. Stop it. Stop it.
What is going on?
Stop it.
You're scaring me.
You have to go. Just go and never return.
Johnson, you have to say no to that demon that possesses you all the time.
Go.
Just look at you.
Just go.
You are too handsome to be possessed by a demon.
Go. Just leave.
Johnson, you have to talk to me.
Go.
I want to help you.
Leave.
Baby.
If you don't leave, I am going to kill you.
Baby, you need to trust
kill
me.
you with my bare hands. Just leave.
Please.
Leave right now.
You need to talk to me.
Just go.
Johnson! 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 Johnson, no.
Leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone. Leave me alone.
Kill her. Finish her up. End this once and for all.
Johnson, please.
Somebody! Johnson, please.
Kill.
What is happening? What is happening?
Johnson.
This minute
There's something definitely wrong with you.
what's really happening? What's happening to me? Yeah. Somebody help me. I don't know what to do. Cause this is getting out of hand, oh, and I'm losing myself. Yeah. Somebody help me. Cause it looks like I'm going insane, oh.
Please. Deborah, I'm begging you, please. I don't want to commit murder. I need you to go.
Really? You want me to go? Johnson, you want me to go? After making me fall in love with you, you want me to go?
There's a strong urge to kill any girl that falls in love with me. And I don't want you to be that girl. Debbie, please go. I don't want to kill you. Just go. Go. Never come back. Don't look for me.
I can't. But tell me, why would you want to murder someone?
Just go. Go. Do not return. Do not look for me. Just go.
I can't. I can't.
Would you rather risk your life with me?
Johnson, I love you. I don't know how else to say this to you, but I love you. And I will go extra miles to make sure that your mental state is handled.
I'm not mad, Debbie.
Oh, Johnson, you are. No, you are. Tell me, what will make a sane mind want to murder someone? What? Johnson, you are mentally unstable. And that is what medical science can handle. Please, my love. Please.
That was how Deborah left that day. She left and never came back. But I tell you what, Deborah is the finest woman I have seen in this town. And I lost her. Just like that.
She actually said you were a hit and run. No. Was she the one that called you a hit and run? Yes, Victoria. Victoria was the one that called you a hit and run.
Vicky.
See, Debbie told me point blank that you are demon possessed and she cannot deal with it. So she has to withdraw back to wait for her first love, who is based in the UK.
And I need help. Because this just happens each time these girls fall in love with me. That's when it happens.
This is strange.
I need help. I need all the help that I can get.
I'm speechless. Johnson, I want to help you, but I don't actually know where to start.
So you have to find a way to start. Please. I need your help. Help me. And I'll forever be indebted to you.
Automatically, I should paint it the way you want it to be. I should say what will make you happy, right? No, I won't. Were you not happy when you left to go and be with this man? And at the end, what happened? He broke your heart. He tore your heart into shreds and left you a wreck. If you go to this guy's house now, you'll be shocked that he has moved on with his life, as if nothing ever happened. Possibly with one cheap of a woman who doesn't understand her power as a woman.
Emirad has never been loved by any man. And she has never allowed a man to love her. It will be pointless discussing this with her because she would never understand. Why are you here? I thought you said you were leaving.
Of course I left. I came back because I ran into this woman that sells dry akidi mixed with corn. I know it's your favorite, so I bought it for you.
Thank you, I appreciate. But I'm sorry. Food is the least of my worries right now.
Quincy, see, I'm not just talking about any food here. I'm talking about dried akidi mixed with corn with some pieces of dry fish. Babe, you know you're a stalker when it comes to this meal. So, eat.
I heard it the first time. I am not hungry, thank you. I'm fine.
If you think I'm going to allow you starve to death because of that guy, no, I will not. You're going to eat this food. I told you it's your favorite, so just hold on. Let me go and get spoon for you to eat.
When will this stop? This whole confusion is giving me cause to worry. When will this come to an end? Who can believe that a man my age is not even married? And how can I achieve that when I have this constant urge to kill any girl that comes close to me? Oh my goodness. There has to be something I can do to put an end to this. But then what is it? What can I do?
This force that is pushing me to end the life. Whoa, this minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening?
Indeed, Johnson needs help. He has been battling with this psycho case for a long while now. He's appearing to be responsive to supernatural powers. I just wish there is a way I can render help to my friend. His case is more or less a psychiatric one, and I seriously think he needs to see a psychiatric doctor.
This minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me.
There is this very critical saying that you must ponder on. When a man searches for his missing item, he searches for it where he kept it and where he never kept it. The whole essence of the search is for him to find the missing item.
So what is the connection between the proverb and the situation at hand right now?
Everything. There is an issue, and the best shot of solving this issue is what I have initiated.
You have not initiated a solution to this problem. What you have initiated, my friend, is an insult. By insinuating that I am mad. And how is it that my own friend would be the one to think that I am mad and should see a psychiatric doctor? Okechi, I don't understand.
Johnson, please. You have to understand me. All I want is solution to this.
You have to understand that I have told you that I'm not mad, and you need to believe me. You've got to believe me, man. I'm not mad. How many times am I going to say that I'm not only mentally deranged people go for mental evaluation? I'm not mad. I'm okay.
But this is a psycho case. And it's one of the things they handle at psychiatric homes.
Why do you have a problem accepting that I'm not mad? Or do you want me to be mad? No, I don't understand. Do you want me to be mad? Because I'm sitting here as your friend and we are talking. And clearly you can see that I'm not mad. Yet I'm finding it hard to convince my own friend that I'm fine. I am not mad. Only mentally deranged people go for psychiatric evaluation. Like I'm not mad. Okechi, I am not mad. I am not mad. I am not mad. Don't you get?
But you behave like one.
Respect yourself. Respect yourself. How do I look like a mad person? Am I sounding like a mad person? Do I look mad to you? Am I roaming the streets of this town naked? You've known me longer than anyone else. This is beginning to upset me now. I don't drink. I don't take hard drugs. I don't do anything that is abnormal. So why would you think that I'm mad? I am not mad. I am fine.
Johnson, you're not mad per se.
Yeah, there is nothing like per se. Okay, I'm not mad. Just say I am not mad. Johnson, you are not mad. Try.
It's fine, Johnson. You are not mad.
Good. I am not mad.
You're not mad.
Yes.
Agreed, you're not mad. But your case needs urgent attention. Attention of a psychiatric doctor. Before you kill someone and probably go to jail or sentenced to death by hanging or something. I don't want that to happen to you.
I say that I cannot convince you otherwise. But I tell you this. I am not mad. And I'm not going anywhere with you. And that's final. I'm not mad.
Johnson, are you walking out on me?
Already.
Can you yell this guy I can? On our bullshit. Who's there? Who is there?
Why are you locking the door? As in, you don't want me to go in and talk to that lunatic?
Fantastic. So you know he's a lunatic. And you come here alone? I mean, what do you intend to achieve?
Just get him for me. I want to talk some sense into his head.
No matter what you want to say to him now, I will beg you to please come back later. Johnson is not in the right frame of mind of receiving visitors right now.
That lunatic, Johnson or whatever his name is, turned my friend into a walking shame. And you don't want me to go in there and tell him my mind? I want to tell him my mind.
See,
at least talk some sense into his head.
We will have time to do all that, please. But for now, let us give him time to heal. Okay? I know your friend did nothing wrong and must not be treated the way she was treated. But then she's not the only one he treated that way. So please, understand that something is wrong with Johnson. And we are still trying to understand what it is.
I'm not going to say anything.
So, gentlemen, what can I do for you?
Dr. Raymond.
Yeah.
My friend has psychiatric problem.
Which of your friends?
Johnson here.
I don't see anything wrong with the young man seated before me.
Doctor, trust me. He has a mental case. Trust me.
Okay, just stop it. We've talked about this before. I'm not mad. Stop, you're embarrassing me and I don't like it.
He doesn't seem mad. He's not mad. Please, what is your name?
My name is Johnson.
Johnson, what do you do for a living?
I'm a contractor and a real estate developer. I just moved to Asaba Delta State recently.
It sounds all right.
I don't understand. Please, make me understand.
What don't you understand, Vanessa? What?
Did it really happen? Like he tried to strangle you to death? Kill you?
You know, when I hadn't fallen in love with Johnson, everything was so perfect. Everything was going on so well. But immediately I fell head over heels in love with him. The urge to strangle me will always creep into him.
What?
You know, whenever he gets himself, he will just push me away. And one can see the regrets in his eyes.
Hey, what kind of story is this?
You know, my mom asked me to leave whatever I had with him and take a walk. My dear, I had to do that. Just to avoid stories that touches the heart.
Before Uncle, that car is a dead tree. And I don't want anything to happen to you. I still need you around here, you know.
You know, at first I thought it was something I could handle. But my dear, it became worse. There's no way I can put my life on the line, so I just have to take a walk.
Babe, you messed up. You shouldn't have gone back to that house. But you need to first thank God for this miracle of saving your life.
Mr. Johnson, have you been on hard drugs recently?
Doctor, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I do not do hard drugs. He knows, the rest of my friends know me very well.
I see. It's obvious. It's obvious. Please, can you go and lie on the bed there?
This minute I am me, the other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me, the other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening? What's happening to me? Yeah. Somebody help me. I don't know what to do. Cause this is getting out of hand, and I'm losing myself. Yeah. Somebody help me, cause it looks like I'm going insane, and this is getting out of hand, I don't know what to do. Someone come to my aid, I'm a helpless man, no.
Please, sit down. From my findings, your friend looks okay. There is nothing wrong with him from the observations. But not to worry, since you are the person closest to him, what have been your observations that brought about your suspicion?
This minute I am me, the other minute I'm
Vanessa, I still feel something for Johnson. You know I can't lie to you.
Kill that feelings. Biko, what is it?
Johnson, I love you deeply. I wish I can just stay.
Babe, there's no point crying over split milk. Your life is at stake here. Would you risk your life all because of love?
You don't get it, do you? No, you've seen Johnson before. Did you just take a good look at that guy? My darling, that guy is too cute to go through what he is going through right now.
I understand. But you need to listen to your mom. Babe, this is the same guy that you said he told you bluntly that whenever a girl is in love, like madly in love with him, he wants to murder her.
And that's the reason I shouldn't have fallen in love with him in the first place. At least so that I can help proffer a solution to his problems.
Okay. I think he will need to see a psychiatric doctor.
My instinct tells me that this problem is not medical, but spiritual. I mean, Johnson talks normal.
We have so many normal people in this world who are mad. 1 minute they are okay, the next they are mad. And if this your Johnson is not like that, it means he's into drugs.
Not my Johnson. He doesn't even smoke. In fact, he told me himself that he has never smoked before. It doesn't have anything to do with drugs.
Babe, if you listen to me, I don't want you to get involved with this guy. Because that spirit disturbing him can catch up with you anytime. And I don't want that to happen to my friend. Yeah.
Doctor.
Yeah.
He's my friend. Trust me, he has mental case.
Okay, stop embarrassing me. I have told you for the upteenth time, I am not mad. Stop it, you're beginning to insult me. I don't like it.
Dr. Raymond.
Yeah.
He confided in me that he always has this urge to kill girls that fall deeply in love with him. Not once, not twice. What do you call that?
In that case, then, he has no medical case. It's a spiritual matter. And I suggest he goes. You people go to a spiritual, go and seek a spiritual help.
Spiritual help, like spiritual deliverance, or what?
It could be any of them, including seeking for help from traditional healers. Though medical science has not officially accepted their existence, but we all know that there. Sometimes they have solved problems that left medical practice and science helpless and confused. So I suggest you go look for spiritual help.
It's okay, doctor. I thank you so much for sparing your time.
No, don't bother thanking me. I'm only doing my job.
We'll look into it, doctor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Just think about it.
Thank you.
Vanessa, my major concern right now is that I don't even know how Johnson is doing.
Debbie, can you stop? What is this? What has suddenly come over you? So you want to kill yourself? Please, let him fix himself.
Even if Johnson needs to fix himself, I need to be there. We need to do this fixing together, don't you get it?
You've cheated on Alex, and yet you're here saying all this. You're here telling me about your love story with a madman. You should hide your face in shame, honestly.
Okay, please, Vanessa, do not rub it in. Yes, I know I cheated on Alex, but everyone in my shoes could have done the same. The very day I gave myself to Johnson was the day I ended things with Alex. I don't double date.
And this lunatic who is looking for who to kill is the reason you're not wearing Alex's ring again?
Vanessa, please don't make me lose it. Johnson is not a lunatic. He only has spiritual problem.
Then, if you only have spiritual problem, why are you here? Why are you running?
I ended things with Alex. Because he has not even called me in over a year. My dear, I am not getting any younger. Just take a good look at me. Please stop making me look as if I am not serious.
Hello, Odogunwoke. Ike Moneke himself. I'm fine. Yes, I am where you asked me to wait. Oh, you're on your way already? Okay, that's fine. I'll be waiting. All right.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
So how was it?
Very well. Quincy, I'm so happy to see you like this. I mean, you're really picking up so fast. Guess what?
What?
There's this guy I met. His name is Odera. He's a businessman, so he's into building materials. Not just that. The exciting part is that he's also a graduate. Yes. I want you to meet with him. I know that things will go well for the both of you.
I don't get it. You found this guy for me. Why? Emira, the last I checked, you are a single lady like me. And your own is even worse because you've never been in any relationship. So why finding him for me? Why not for yourself?
I actually found him for you because you're the one who is in desperate need of a man. You're not caught in the web, so men are the least of my problems.
Well, same here. Men are the least of my worries right now.
Men are the least of your worries right now. So why are you agonizing over this guy? Get over him and move on. That's the only way you can convince me that men are the least of your worries.
I can never convince you that men are the least of my worries because definitely someday I am going to get married to a man. I am not you. But the thing is that you are not the one to make that decision for me. I will do it myself. Just drink up. So how is your sister?
Moneke himself.
Okay, she is even married.
Odogunanamdonine.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, same here. You know I don't know your place. So I decided to call you to give me directives to your house, but you want to come and pick me, so which is fine.
You know, Keshi, I'm not a man of so many words. I am committed to practicals, and that is why I am result-oriented.
So I heard.
You have to drive behind me. I want to take you to my place and tell you the reason you came.
You already know why I came?
You are not here for yourself. You are here for your friend. Let's go. Whatever thing that is hidden cannot be hidden before Ugili. And I want to know everything. I want to ask you. Is he still alive? I want to understand exactly what you are saying, so I will know what I will tell the man that is sitting before me. Do I have your permission to reveal to Keshi sitting before me everything you have said about Joseph?
Ikemoneke, the name you just mentioned is my friend's name, and he's the reason I'm here.
Do not interrupt me again. You are sitting before Ikemoneke, and nothing is hidden before me. I am going to tell you exactly what they want me to tell you.
Please do. My ears are all wide open.
Quiet.
Maurice, I have known you for a very long time now, and you've never asked me out. I mean, why are you all over me right now to the extent that you want me to be your wife?
I never bothered to disturb you, Debbie. That is because I knew you were in a relationship.
So why bother now since you know that I am in a relationship?
I said you were. Debbie, you and I know that the relationship no longer exists. Debbie, please, let me be the one to clean the tears in your eyes.
OMG. Vanessa is the one who put him up to this. There is no way she can ever deny this.
You're not saying anything?
That is because there is nothing to say.
Debbie, please, let me be your man. You are the exact woman I want for myself. Now that God has made an opening for us, please, let's take it.
Maurice, you are a good man. I know that there are 1,001 women out there who will accept your offer. But at this point in my life, my career is my priority. And I don't want to be in any relationship. At least for now.
In all round, Debbie, you're my kind of woman. let me into your life and you understand my feelings for you.
Maurice, like I said, I do not want to be in any relationship for now. So please, stop persuading me. I will not change my mind.
The level of maturity, expression and manner in which you handle things make me fall the more for you. Nevertheless, I will let you ponder on my request.
The problem Johnson is having is connected to a lady named Mirabel. This Mirabel we speak of has sojourned to the great beyond.
Sojourned to the great beyond as in she's dead?
She was a lady who lived a very bad life. She lived very dirty life.
How bad Ikemoneke? I am only but a messenger so that I can take the message back home to Johnson.
You know, when a child refuses to heed to the advice that will save him or her, chances are that when the head is cut off, the ear goes with it. Mirabel was that very stubborn grasshopper who refused to listen to anybody. And she ended up with a corpse in the grave.
Can you please break it down?
Johnson was carried away by fantasies. He was carried away by the wand of money that he refused to listen to the voice of reason. Now, the ghost of Mirabel haunts him.
How is the ghost connected to the problem he is now having?
Okay, so I'm going to tell you a story. A very long story to explain the thing that happened. But I'm not going to bore you with the taste of Mirabel. I'm going to allow other things, other events to also happen as we tell this story. But everything is going to run at once.
I am sorry to be calling you at this hour, Mirabel. But I just want to be sure. Are you the one I saw driving out from Morgan Plaza? Oh, really? So, when did you buy a car? Oh, no. I am not monitoring you, okay? It's just that I am surprised that you are living with us in that kind of neighborhood and you have that kind of car? Oh, you rented it? For what exactly?
Mirabel is my neighbor, like I've told you. And you know, I just need to know that me and Mirabel were very, very close. Eh?
You have mentioned this to me earlier. And that's why I want to come through you.
Come through me? What do you mean by come through me? There's no come through, there's nothing like come through me. Eh? See, I don't have what it takes to pimp Mirabel to anybody.
Bob, come off it. Don't claim as if you don't know she's materially driven. And afterwards, I'm not even the one who wants her. I just want to pimp her to someone who is dying for her. And guess what? There's plenty money for us to share. Plenty. Why do you like this now, Bob?
Yeah. There's plenty money for us to
swear.
share. But I'm not interested. If you have plenty money and you're interested in her, go and meet her and talk to her. And not me. I don't have energy for all that drama. I'm not talking to anybody.
Okay, fine, okay. But at least give me her number. Can I get her phone number from you? Because the one I have, she's not picking.
She's not picking the one you have. It's the same number that I have too. How will she pick it? Do you have any spiritual connection with the one I'm going to give to you?
Bob, don't be ridiculous now. Stop doing this. Why are you acting as if you don't know what I mean? Stop it now.
I know your problem. Your problem is this English that you speak all the time. English you get abakagesi. Oh, that's your problem.
This is a serious business. Stop it. Give me her number at least.
Wow. It's a nice place. This is a very nice place, yo. It's going to be terrible, though. Mirabel, no, back Panleni, Mark Pao. If you don't kill me today, I will kill you. That girl, Omonye, Mirabel, that girl is a sex bomb. That is why I always like her. I always go for her. Mirabel. She knows how to give it to me more than Inioluwa, my wife. Inioluwa is just occupying space and consuming my money with her children in my house. So I like. But she knows how to give it. Hello, me. Who is calling me? I beg me. I don't have time. I don't have time for anybody. Stop calling me.
Always beating like a calypso. Looks like she's from Sosoliso. Baby, yo, Niso. Monaco,
That woman talking in Inioluwa, she's just occupying space in my house and consuming my money. But I derive all the pleasure that a man derives from a woman from the ties of that Mirabel. Today, not today. I don't want to answer any call now.
He gets something about Mirabel which she know, but she no one make we know that thing. How you say?
Me and you know say Mirabel a call girl. And that girl you see so Mirabel fit do anything. I mean anything to have whatsoever she wants. Now the kind of person she be. And nice if it be like this, she don't fit tell me and you anything.
Sorry. Bobo, why are you saying damaging words about Mirabel? Eh? Wait. You know you say she dey plan to buy a car?
Just like every one of us. Me, Bobo, I won't buy a car. I get plans, big plans to buy a car. Or even buy cars. I mean, you know one buy a car? What is there special about Mirabel wants to buy a car?
Right. There's one thing about you. You know the reason well at all.
Me? I know the reason well.
At all, you know the reason well.
Okay, you know the reason well now. Are you better than me? Check our life now. You better pass me.
By far now.
Okay, you feel say you better pass me,
yes,
abi?
Now.
Guy, no they talk waiting go provoke me. No they talk waiting go provoke me before I'm don't give up from here.
Back all that crabs. Who they shout for? Guy, calm down. Now guys with you. Hey, you understand? See, can we humbly go to Mirabel and beg her to teach us what she does? Yes.
I mean they follow speak English for. See there is only one thing. You get one particular thing where I dey always beg or I go only beg Mirabel for. With all her shakara or her gara. She go still give me that thing last. And that's the only thing where me I want to beg her for. As it be like this, I want make it just be like that.
Hey, but wait now. Your blood to the heart. Wait, but I want to ask you something. Waiting be that thing where we say you go beg Mirabel we should do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Baba.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? What is keeping this girl? Let me even call her. I need to know what is keeping her. Yes, come in. Ma wọlé bọ̀. Hey, ọmọ tó dùn. Ọmọ aládùn. Hey. Oh, nípa mi. Hey. Ibo kí n wò. Yé, orí mi, ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́ pa mí. Nípa mi.
I missed you so much.
Èmi mo miss you jù. I miss you more. More. Yé, jáde. Kí ló dé?
Take it easy. Why are you rushing me like this?
Kì í ṣe ẹ̀bi mi. It's not my fault. You know you have the sexiest body and the sweetest figure. And when it comes to love making, champion, you are a champion. Ọmọ tó dùn.
You have your way with words.
Kì í ṣe ẹ̀bi mi o. See, let me tell you, you have taken over. Yes, you have taken over pátápátá ni. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? Ìní Olúwa.
Speak English for me. No, I don't understand.
Ìní Olúwa is somebody's name. It's my wife's name. Yeah, you know it. You see, my wife does not appeal to me anymore, and that is the reason I have automatically lost affection for her. As long as I derive all the satisfaction I want from this sumptuous body. Now.
So you've lost everything, you've lost affection for your wife.
Benny.
But she's still in your house. So who are you deceiving?
Let her be
Just
there.
tell me that you want to have me like you want.
Benny, but for only. Let her be there. As long as I derive all the satisfaction that I want from this sweet body. Your mama.
Wait, all the money you promised me. I have not sent the money.
Money issue is nothing. Just come and give me this thing before.
Let me remove the shoe myself now.
I'll do the removing myself.
I ended things with Alex because Johnson proved to be better than him. That means I moved on with something better. Can I possibly leave Johnson because of Maurice? Nah. That would be like moving backwards. I can never do a thing like that.
Yeah, baby Mew, you are so sweet, sweeter than honey.
Baby, you indeed have the strength of 10 men.
You see?
Together.
You see why I told you that my wife cannot satisfy me any longer? My sexual strength is far more than her own.
I understand. But the truth is that you're good in bed. I always enjoy sex with you, my old man.
Oduke.
Old nigga.
Oduke, me oldie.
You are.
Me the old you, I have not old. Even though I am old, forget the outward appearance. Even though old, the older, the stronger. The older, the stronger. You're gonna be here now.
So you want to tell me that your thing is not old?
Oh, really?
I beg you, cover. You don't eat. See, I don't get strength again. No, you have to allow me. You have exhausted all my energy.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? You are still a learner. Let me teach you.
Me?
Let me teach you.
Wait, you want to come again?
Let me teach you again.
No, hey, oh, daddy.
Oh.
Wetin be that one thing where in they beg Mirabel for? Or could it be he equally goes to her? No. This is not good at all. This is not good. I will deal with Bobo if this is true.
Baby,
Leave me.
Baby, me.
I said leave me.
Kilo day.
Bogini. Eh?
What is it? What's happening?
See, I'm not happy. I am not happy at all.
Kilo day.
I think it's high time all these things, this hide and seek, it's high time it stopped. Biko, it's high time, Ogenede.
Bawo, I don't understand. Kilo, so what are you talking?
What don't you understand? Marry me.
Eh?
Kishekini Kegi.
Can marry you.
What is that?
What you?
What you begin? See, before I even thought, you just change your face as if, see, am I not the same person you said I mean the world to you? I am everything to you.
Benny.
I satisfy you.
Benny.
You don't Benny me. Because there's nothing that comes out of the Benny that you're talking about. Every time Benny. As if you're cooking stew or cooking rice. But nothing comes out of it. I am the one that deserves to be banged all the time in your guest house. Why your wife, you've already given her a name. Ini Oluwa. She will be at home enjoying everything. No. I can't take that.
Faraballe. Calm down.
Calm down for what?
Calm down. Faraballe. Ini Oluwa that you are talking about. She's just there occupying space and eating money.
She's matter than
I've told you this 1,000 times.
Make me a matter. Let me also be in your house and occupy space. No problem. I deserve it. I am your world best. Your chocomilo. Your honey in your tea.
Benny.
The sugar in your everything.
Benny.
Not Benny. Don't Benny me because this your Benny does not taste good in food at all. Give me that name, oh. Give me the same name you gave to her.
Mirabel.
Oh, get it?
Why are you talking like this today?
What do you mean why am I saying all these things today?
Aturiko, hear me. I don't understand.
What don't you understand? No, tell me. Have I ever for once denied you access to my body? You have me anytime you want, morning, afternoon, night, front, back, center. What have you not done to me? It's high time you did the needful.
Mirabel, I don't see myself.
Don't even drop that word. Don't even drop it. It gets to the essence that I begin to ask myself, are you sure this man is not taking something? Because you have done everything to me. And don't ever tell me you cannot marry me.
Faraballe now. Or are you too little? But it's not as hard as you're taking it.
How have you not done it to me? You say I'm the one you love, I'm the one you... So why can't you not make me your wife?
This minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening?
Cannot tell me say
what's happening to me?
Madam, you know if we go inside though.
Why?
Oga not tell me say you dey come.
I know, but I'm here already.
I know say you dey here. You know go fit enter. You go call am for phone. If you tell make I open gate, now I will allow you enter.
And you think I've not been doing that? I've called him several times and he refused to take my calls. And that is why I'm here.
Now the sign be that. You don't want to make you come. I know my oga. If you want to make you come, I go even call you. Say me you come. And if you just tell me, I'll open door.
Madam, just forget about
Madam, you don't go fit enter. You know my oga. Now, if you come now see you, if you see for camera, you go to shout for me. You don't go fit enter.
Don't you know me?
I know
why
you now.
Are you behaving this way? Your guy is my fiancé, my husband to be. Why are you acting up? Or is there any woman in this house? Is that funny?
Wait till you ask me how many women there inside.
What do you mean by that?
You say now only you they follow my oga. Oh my oga, plenty women they follow am. Some fine, get better breast. You know what they talk. Some get nyash. Fine. I know say you fine too. My oga no they follow small women. But what did they surprise me be say, as they come, let me go open gate. They will they smile, they happy, just as you they happy so. But the enter, as they come out, they squeeze face. Some of them why even push me through away. Me I don't understand. One of them even talk say my oga na demon. But my oga na very good man though. He dey very nice. I don't understand. Well anyway, Sha.
Adam, do you know the reason these women always running out from the house, shouting and calling him names?
Madam, me I don't know that one. No, you not even concern me. Now yeah, I did. I know they follow the enter. As they come out, now waiting at the SW now I tell you so. So I don't know that one.
But is there anyone in the house now? Can I just go in?
I don't go fit tell you that one. Oga no say make I allow you enter. You know my oga, if you see me for camera now, you go sack me. Me I don't get where I want to go. Madam beg, sorry, you will begin go. Don't vex man.
Mirabel, or you deal little, but it's not as hard as you are taking it. Calm down.
What do you mean by that?
You see, you are a beautiful lady, very sexy lady, but I can't do what you are asking me to do.
Why? Why can't you do it?
I already have a wife and grown-up children.
You already have a wife and grown-up children. You can't even. Can you even hear yourself? Okay, now, do you think that the so-called children that you have will be compared to the ones I would give you? Why are you even doing like this? Are you not an African man? The last time I checked, you are even a Yoruba man.
Benny.
You are entitled to marry as many wives as possible.
Like I told you before, I already have a wife and grown-up children. I cannot consider polygamy.
I see you are so scared of your wife. You cannot consider polygamy. Anyway, if you can't, I have another option for you. Get me a befitting edifice. Like, buy me a befitting edifice at new layout. Yeah, Guinea. Meaning what? That you can't afford it or what? That is the place that you will be coming to see me anytime you want. That is where I want to stay. You can always come to see me there. Yes! Not this what do I even call it? This slaughterhouse you call a guest house every time. I cannot be coming here anymore. If you cannot marry me, you do that one.
Mirabel, Joe. Mirabel, the job for Combale.
Meaning?
Calm down. That is what I'm telling you.
Why am I coming down?
Do you know how much they sell house in that new layout?
Can't you afford it?
About? Oh, Moju, it's very expensive.
You are a trillionaire! Now see me here. You're not just a billionaire, you have money. Your money is too much.
That place is.
And the twinkle of an eye like this, you have bought the house. Why are you behaving like this? Why are you behaving like this?
Yeah. Wait.
I think it's time you go to your wife. You return to your wife.
I will think about it.
Think about what? Why must you think about it? Why must you think about something you can willingly do for me? Something you can afford?
Yeah.
Please. Go back to your wife.
Don't leave me like this. Mirabelli. Don't leave me like this now.
Hello? Please do well to send one of your boys to Octopus Fast Food. Just in front of there. They should be coming now. I'll be there in a few minutes. I said I will be there in a few minutes to drop the vehicle. I know it has not gotten to the hours.
I told you guys I was going to use it for. Something happened, I know. I heard you very well. The time hasn't elapsed, but something happened. So I want to bring the car back on time. So just send someone to Octopus. Let the person come and pick it up. Please, I have a bad day. Don't make it worse than it is already. I'll be there in a few minutes. Bye.
If you feel like say you wanna nail them, Monday, Etiko, the body that's sweet babu.
Sleep with my foot. Gata. Wrong skill. I don't know why some idiots in this compound are so useless and shameless. I don't know.
Someone who has allowed herself to be used by all categories of low lives. Is not even considering marriage. Rather, she's busy jumping from one Alhaji to chiefs, from chief to boy. Very soon, she'll start jumping from one Babalawo's bed to another.
Shameless thing. Ashawoshi. I beg go for this compound where they manage. May person no can give me korokoro disease all in the name of living in the same public compound.
God forbid. Watch my skin. It no fit happen. A full-fledged lady, she will not go and look for something to do with her miserable life.
Oh yeah.
Aside from jumping from one man's bed to another. Obviously, go beyond her.
Na the thing which she sabi do. You don't know her again. This one na confirm lazy youth. Now what do they call this one? Lazy youth. That one where you see so.
Say it again.
Lazy youth.
What you do?
Lazy youth. Typical one. What she be? Nonsense.
Let's play.
If not that I do not want to join issues with these fools, I would have severely dealt with them.
My problem be say, this girl they give them Tom and Harry. Now okay. She still they stay for this kind of compound with us. Just take herself a slave queen.
That is nothing do our compound. Nothing do our compound though. Now that useless Mirabel. When no one cut her coat according to her cloth. So now she be topic, no be our compound. I beg.
Now I don't understand what me at the top.
Hey now.
When she dey hang her hand, they say she be slave queen. Nobody fit talk to her. She still there here. Why she not fit tell all those Alhaji? Make them buy a house. Or make they even get them even bungalow.
You don't know. So you be JJC. So you don't know say now Osho free she dey do. Now free of charge now she dey dash them.
Chalukwa, nya Osho.
Yes now.
They buy free.
Yes now. Now what she dey do?
Mercy.
This one
not kill me.
You want take. Now what she just dey Kezaya. Now what she dey do? My sister, no wahala. No problem. You see for this compound, we go torment her. We must torment her so she will come out for this compound. She didn't say she be wahala. Me, I be wahala promise. I go give her wahala now.
Since where this girl back enter this compound, she no dey gree though. She just dey carry her hand like toro. Carry her nyash, they wave her up and down, they deceive people.
She want.
But that one they pay me.
She won't take greet you. You know see wetin she carry? And that one they enter her head, money she no get. The small fine wey God take give am, e dey confuse her head. Oh no wahala. No wahala. No wahala, we go see. Hey, for this compound, we go see.
No be only she carry that way they talk say. You know see wetin she carry. But you see that game, Mirabel. That girl na case.
She be case.
That girl na case.
She be case. Case study abi. Me, na project abi. I despise her. But no problem. I go show her. Beg, may I play this game?
Na me dey win you.
Win wetin?
Femi! Femi, my G. Hello. What's up now, Femi? The cap man. Always the cap man. What's up now?
Hey. Polo, I want to ask you a direct question and I need a direct answer from you.
You look so serious. What is it?
Are there no girls living in your yard?
There we go. I honestly do not understand the essence of this question. Your neighbor Mirabel is the topic here, and not the girls in my yard.
And why must Mirabel be the topic? Just mind your business.
Hey, see, I've discussed this with Bobo, and he completely understood. I just felt you're more intelligent than him, and you'll be the right man to run this business.
Oh. Okay, so what is the business?
Hey, now you come, relax. See, I met this one guy, this rich dude who has a club at the island, and he's interested in Mirabel. Let's just pimp her to him.
And why must we pimp Mirabel to anyone?
Because as it is, we both know Mirabel can't do anything with any of us. Let's just pimp her to this money man and cash out.
Now I understand one thing. You feel we're in the same class? Huh?
Really, Femi? Is that supposed to be an insult?
But that is just the truth. Listen, you are just a low-class guy who cannot get Mirabel.
Wow.
I just want you to know one thing. That Mirabel is my babe.
Let's see Musa no go see for gate too. Femi! Wow. Wait. Can this ever be possible? He's having it with Mirabel. No, now. How? Femi. Better think about what I said.
Listen.
Oh. Hey, baby. Oh, my sugar. Don't worry, I'm done. I'll join you shortly, okay? Yeah. Okay.
Nothing we will not go see for this useless girl hand. Person leave her village, come city, come dey do akuna. Prostitution. Hey, sugar. Hot afternoon.
You see, you two classless non-entities that will mind your businesses in this compound. Very soon, that which you want, you would get it in full. Why am I even talking? Why am I even wasting my time talking to nitwits like you? Look at this one. I know your problems. You don't have a job. Even the one you managed to get, because of gossip, you were thrown out by your boss. You now come out every morning looking for who to talk with, how to rubbish someone's name. But I don't have your time. And you? Your problem is jealousy. Mercy, you can never be like me. Jealousy will kill you. You can never ever be like me. Even if you go under the knife, you can never ever be like me. That is your problem. Even if you say now, no show you won't do now, you come out for road, nobody will prize you. Because the ooze that comes out of you is a stench. It's a stench that has refused to leave you. Dirty pig. Well, I don't have your time. But you know what? The day I will prepare for you people, in fact, you will run out of this town. Also? The two of you will run out. Useless things.
Nothing go happen. Hey! Now you go run out of this compound. Olosho like you. See you. Tell them. See you carry bumper like waiting I don't know. You carry truck. Tell them. Now shit, na food there. Hey! See you. You call names. Call names. No be say compound you dey live with us. Hi. Nonsense. No be say na your papa get this compound. Nonsense. Olosho.
See this useless girl calling us classless.
She no fit.
What class do you have?
She don't get
class in one. Tell me.
You get premises certificate?
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
I shall the same compound. Na me and you dey stay. No be one room you dey stay. No be a get this compound though.
Mercy.
I shall walk na kuna.
This one touch me, oh. Okwagi, you see you. Don't worry. Just go my.
I don't understand. I don't understand why the only man that takes me to Cloud9 is always very official with me. Are we in the office? Hey, Greg, I don't understand though.
Look, Mirabel. I am a man who wants the best for you. Look, I see you like my little sister.
You see me like your little sister?
Exactly.
No, bring your property. Put it in mine. What are you saying? I know you very well. I mean, I cannot even begin to count how many times you've made out with me. So why you don't sisters on me? Oh?
Look, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Look, you're a young, beautiful girl with a lot of life ahead of you.
Oh, God.
But you're overdoing this.
Overdoing what?
You're overdoing this. Eh? Slow down.
What am I overdoing?
This is not good.
That I'm enjoying myself? Huh?
You're enjoying yourself.
I am enjoying what I truly need to enjoy. Why are you even preaching to me? Greg, why are you preaching? When you should be hammering me. See, the truth is that you are still the only man that makes me feel like a woman. And that is why I called you here, because I am horny. Eh? What is this now? Why are you pulling up like a monk before me? See, you are in a room with a beautiful girl. A beautiful sex. Even monks, sometimes, when they see people like us, they're a monk and collect. And you're just behaving like someone that hasn't, well, you are the best in it. I don't understand. As I'm talking to you now, you're supposed to be pounding me. Like pounded yam. You're supposed to be pounding me well.
Okay.
Why am I begging you for this?
Mirabel.
You go sweet me. It's not just one-sided. It is reciprocal.
Trust me. I am going to pound you just the way you want.
Begin to pound me already because I cannot wait. I need it. Before you know it now, you will go. You tell me that you cannot sleep here. Let me enjoy the better part of you before you leave. Huh?
Okay, but look, I am seeing you as my blood sister.
Oh.
And of course, if my little sister was doing the things you're doing, I will not be happy with her.
See. If you not begin to do what you're supposed to do, make me feel like a woman. But yeah, I will have no choice but to send you out of my house. What is that?
Why are you killing yourself?
Because I want it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
She's fine, yeah, her cups, yeah. If you feel like say you wanna nail them, man, Etiko,
Mirabel. How are you? Good morning. Just that I never knew you were around.
How do you mean you never knew I was around? I'm always around.
That is not true and you know it. Eh? Nobody ever gets to know when you are in and when you are not.
What are you saying? Is that supposed to be a topic or what? I mean, is that why you're here? Anyway, I noticed that, I don't know what's wrong with water here. What's happening? The water is not running.
You see the reason why I said you have not always been around. Yeah? Anyway, our sumo developed fault since. And our caretaker has not managed to fix it.
Huh? Are you serious? So how do we survive in this compound without water? Even with water everywhere, it smells most times. Now, without, how do we even survive?
There's water in the next compound there. All you need to do is just go there and fetch the quantity you need.
So I should now go and start fetching water? I don't understand. How can I even begin to fetch water now?
Don't worry, my dear. Don't worry. Be this? That is the reason why I brought you this water.
You brought me water?
Yes.
So this water is for me?
For you.
Thank you so much, Femi. That's why you are the best.
Don't mention.
But please, you have to carry it inside because we have a lot of thieves. Female thieves in this compound.
Don't worry, I'll take it inside for you.
You are just good everywhere. You're not just good the other way. You're also good in all ramification. Stupid people. Thieves. I beg, take water inside.
The body na wire, the body na super duper, super duper. The body na take a easy. Well, you there on speed.
Mercy, no be waiting at the tell you be this. No be this thing what they tell you. All this useless men where they this compound, then go decide to they go want fresh water. All the water where they this area can't give her. Instead of them make them leave her, make she use her hands fresh her. Make she see how in the be.
I don't even know why you say that one ain't be the case. That one no be the case again. All of them they sleep with her. Yes.
Pachanyago, Mercy. We know say this girl they useless.
Now.
But make we try to give them some credit, small credit, even a small. Make we give them.
Which kind of credit? Give her credits as how? Like recharge card. What did they talk?
See, me and you know say we no like this girl. You see this girl where they are, we no like her. But this girl where they see, this Mirabel, with all this her packaging. Now you can't tell me say she leave all this, it can't be all these people for this compound. Now she can't run things with, they're possible. Mind your mouth.
I don't understand.
Watch your mouth.
I don't understand you, babe. You dey form my hand though. You dey form my hand for where that girl dey.
How?
Even if say she dey chop shawarma, she dey follow us drink garri with pankane. What if they talk? I tell you say she dey sleep with all the guys. You want make her begin the call names?
No.
Make her begin the call.
No try am. They possible. They possible at all.
You know they possible. No wahala. Since you know one reason, you know one hear wetin I won't tell you. You know say me I know they sleep early. You go enter your room. Me before I go sleep, I go carry my urine go pour. As I won't go pour, and that's why they see am. You go carry this one come, carry the other one come. Shh. Calm down. You go follow me tonight. You go follow me. Two of us we go see am together. I no go tell you again. I no go tell you anything again. You go follow me. We go see am.
No problem. Just calm down.
No wahala.
Be careful. Mark is a good. Know how you talk. Know how you.
I'm beginning to get lots of customers. That is why this compound is no longer conducive for me. I really need to leave this place. But I can't live here just like that, living as a pauper. No, I need to deal with those nitwits, those idiots, those lousy girls in this compound. I honestly need to deal with them before leaving. Bobo. This boy, I just like I'm sure. It doesn't smell. It's not like all those ones that smells. Hello, Bobo. You don't come. Hey, sneak in as usual now. Just sneak in. The door is open. I don't lock it. It's okay.
Mirabel, baby. Sweet baby.
How you doing?
I just did. See, today, as you see me so, I see this style where you always give me, I don't tire for her. I won't hit you from backside. You understand? I want to hit you from back.
I like the action. I want to hit your back. That's so your money go large.
Huh?
Listen, as you dey hit and that's so you go large. Back is 20,000, back alone.
Hey.
Front 15,000. Nigeria no good.
When you come begin to change your price for different position.
What do you mean? Wait, don't even say that. Don't even open your mouth and talk like that. Otherwise, I will change my mind. I'm trying to help you, sir. You're saying. Do you know people that pay? You don't know what you're about to have. Do you know the caliber of people that pay to have me? 200 hours. 300, when they call 500 hours. Yes, that is it. You never say more. Ordinary 15,000, 20,000. Come on, man. Look. Don't make me change my mind, though. If you want to pay, and let me tell you, if you're going just from back, it's 20. From front, 15.
But I can do you, a little discount by giving you front, back, 30.
Hey, they don't give discounts for ordinary knack. Say, okay, see, I know me invest, I can't push me, say, make I go. Mo no dey talk too much. I go pay. I go pay.
You go pay? I no get CD again. You carry come. You not carry anything. You not carry?
I carry come now, but I say I go knack raw.
You thunder fire your generation. So you carry syphilis and HIV. You the fact who you won't give them. It no go better for you. In fact, not be only one. You go wear two. I go say, no try, no talk. Now 2. And let me tell you something. I can only give you discount if you're going from front and back. But if not, you pay me my complete money. But the money you are paying me has nothing to do with here. You see this place? It has nothing to do with this place. This place alone now. That's why my breast is like this. It stand, they look everybody. If you dare touch here, it is 50,000. So from here, 50,000. Here, 15. Here, 20. Account number 00. Which one you do? Front and back?
Hi! Mercy, this is the revelation of the century. I never let me know. What is going on? See, Doris, you dey fuck up, oh. You dey fall my hand big time. Now this thing I talk in the morning, say, it be like say you know this compound. Not only me, they get all the news. It dey shock me, say, you know, say, this girl, this useless Mirabel, they carry all kinds of men enter that room. This one, at the tip of an iceberg. I just say make you come see this one, so you go know wetin I dey talk say na truth. And you know, say all these things they happen for this compound. And you never bother to tell me wey be your friend. Which one be bother to tell you? What I go tell you wetin woman they do? Me and you they knack normal with our boyfriends, so no be this kind one wey she dey do. See, na her matter, na her business. I know reason I say I fit come dey tell you say she dey carry man come in room. You know concern me. Na woman wey she be. If she wan knack all the whole men wey dey this compound, no problem. Na her body. You know concern me. Mercy, you see this one? You see this one wey just happen now? I no go fit take am. I no fit take am. Me, I go make sure say I treat that girl fuck up. Wait. I know you know say I fit do am. I go treat her fuck up. Hey, me I like how you want to treat the girl fuck up, oh, but you too dey take the thing personal like. Sure say this girl and Bobo know they do something.
Hey, I'll get it there. Oh, hey.
He's strong, though. They look like this, don't say he's strong.
I know say you enjoy it very, very well.
That one with my problem. We'll make that money no reverse. The other day on reverse.
Money wey don't go, you no fit reverse now.
I be my own, no be wetin you dey do me.
But Mimi, you too sweet, I beg. You too sweet. No be say me I know they do shit for outside though. I dey do small shit, but no woman sweet like say you dey sweet. I swear you see pass. In fact, honey and chocolate they learn what? You too sweet.
I never even see anything. Now me I not get party too. You see, now I make any man way enter for this my pekus. He know they won't go anywhere.
Hey,
because God give me, no be say they go, the people they go bring kaya matter they pour for there. I get them natural. I get them naturally, so you don't have a problem. My dear, God bless me. Bless me well.
You don't need talk too much. I don't test them now. You know my job meaning. You too sweet, and as I don't test them, as I don't test them, I don't want to leave you at all.
Because I follow you, they laugh. See, I book my size. You see, shoes get size. Make you just go wear your own. What be your problem? Because they give you, they collect. What do you think? You feel maintain me? You not rich now. I beg.
What to make you feel say I don't feel maintain you?
Where clothes they go? See, make I just warn you. You see, as I just the carry they give you now. This time, just the enjoy ya. Any day where I say no cross my door again, just not saying that day where you finish. What did you get? What did you get where if you take me, take person will be like me?
You why you talk all this? Share that because of Femi. I make you talk all this.
What you talk? Femi.
I know now. You see Femi they sneak in small, they can't collect now. If they chop your pekus, they chop them now. Why they pretend like say no? See Femi no fit maintain you. Femi no get money. Me I get small change. Me na street boy I get small change. I go fit maintain your body. I don't like what they talk.
Shut up. Don't talk too much. See, make I tell you, I for just walk you outside my house. But you know why I don't want to have? I don't want to have because we be neighbors. And I don't want to just embarrass you. You see this way you talk to? Make better say, take it back. Swallow him. No talk him again for your life. No just talk him again, no. Be guided. You dey see Femi carry in about them touch. In about them touch, they see Femi they collect. As you don't do your own, you no go. Come out from my house.
Mimi, wetin make you think say me, Bobo, no fit afford you? Eh?
Get out.
See, ma tell you one.
Come out from my house! Stupid boy! For break your head, you go understand say me I know them. Lock my door! I'm not coming. Rubbish. Try nonsense with this. Every time you go come here, they price me. Eh? On top you will define who you will maintain. No.
What is it now? Why are you following me up and down? What is your problem?
Bobo, I be waiting till they call you for this compound. Bobo na be Bobo risky. I be na Bobo. How you don't fuck up? You don't form my hand. I think say you be one of all these guys who are supposed to be respect for this compound. Just check me out. You don't look my way. You don't check me out. Where they preserve. You don't see any other girl for this compound. Now this Olosho, where anywhere she see, she dey give her. Now you go with her useless things. Guy, I'm disappointed in you. Mark my words. You don't fuck up. You don't fuck up. You dey hear me? Just check me out. Check me out. You don't see me. Now that thing, the Keziah. This is what you chose. It's fine. I'm disappointed in you. Cheer!
Wait, so how this girl take know my parole for this compound? Hey, so you'll be monitoring my movements, okay? Which one concern me? Anybody give me pekus? Do you have van? Which one? I didn't look at you. I didn't see another preserved lady. If you know Bunuku, eh? Why you up? Now stop me again and you.
Have you thought about what we discussed? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I shouldn't call you that your wife is around. Do I look like I care? I don't care, oh. I don't. She should go to hell for all I care. That's not my business. See, you said you cannot marry me. No problem. Me, self, I don't want to marry you. Just do the needful. Buy me the house that's new layout now. You will buy me that house, oh. See, all these things you are saying don't even annoy me. Do you realize that you did not pay me for my services? You did not pay me for my services. Why did you not pay me? You should have forwarded it to my account. Don't you have my account number? Don't you have it? Yeah? I don't bloody care about that. I don't care. You can say whatever you want, but all I care is what makes me happy. I want to be happy. Call me selfish, call me whatever you think. It is my interest that I want. Yeah? Hello? Adeni? The cool girl. He dare cut the phone on me. This man should not dare me. He should not even try me. He should not even push me to the wall. Because I will so deal with him. I will so deal with that man that he will, his next option will be committing suicide. He should not try me. Chicken 100,000. Chicken change. Every time he gives me 100,000, 150,000, 200, or the Diego. You see this man, you'll be knocking me for 2 years. 2 solid years non-stop. You must buy me that house. I know when you go there. When I get you up on a foot house. Let me know. My God, this man should not just push me. I swear with my life, I will cripple him. I will cripple him. He should not try me. Because Mirabel is a bitch. Whatsoever she wants, she gets. Who's this one? Hello? Okay, just sneak into the compound. Just say 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Just say that. I'll open the door for you. Let me quickly shower.
Honestly, I don't know how to describe this. You are just too sweet.
How sweet?
I cannot explain it. Someone of your class should not be living with us in this yard. You belong to the High and Mighty.
You know, one thing I like about you is that you're always very humble. And you say the nicest things.
So, should I understand that to mean I possibly have a chance with you?
Do you think you have a chance with me?
I know your level is higher than mine, but I will not remain like this forever. If you can give me hope that you consider a relationship with someone like me, that will motivate me to do more. And you never can tell when luck will shine on me.
Have you ever heard about the Etiko tree?
I left village early in life, so I don't know much about proverbs.
I'll tell you about it. The saying goes like this. He who is lucky enough to climb an Etiko tree should do all he could, because it is not always easy for one to find himself on an Etiko tree.
I feel I now understand what that means. You are the Etiko tree, and I am the lucky one who finds himself on top. Wow. Mirabel, I promise I will do my best.
If you feel like say you wanna near them, one day, Etiko, the body na super booba. What a banana, the body na wire, what a banana, the body na super duper, a super duper, the body na what a banana, take a easy, well, you there on speed, and the speed they go, they come no they too rush.
White witch, what exactly are you doing in front of my house? Who called you? Did I call you? What are you doing here? Or did you keep something here? Because whatever you keep here, it can never get to me. Holy Ghost fire, the thunder that will destroy you and how it will go back to sender to you, you will not even imagine. I am sure you haven't kept anything in front of my house. What are you doing here?
Fine. Those who are lucky to climb the Etiko tree should do all they could on the tree. It is not always that people find themselves there.
Because I am still looking for the tree.
And what rubbish did you just spew with your mouth?
I just repeated the exact words you used on one of the foes you have been killing slowly. And let me tell you something. Your days as a smooth operator in this compound are numbered.
What am I?
Like, I don't understand. Wait, what did you just do?
You heard me right.
You came close to me to do what? See, if you ever try this nonsense again, I will show you the stuff I made. You don't know me. You don't know me very, very well. I will beat you blue, black, green, yellow. In fact, purple join together. What's the meaning? What's the meaning of this now? What is the meaning of this? So, this job that you do not have is really affecting. Look at you, a very fine woman. All you do is isieba, ebanyeba, isieba, epota, ekolasele, ewago, ekolasele, ewada. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Can't you sit down and talk to yourself? I will be inside. In the privacy. I'm not done talking. I am not done talking to you. You're not going anywhere. In the privacy of my room, you will be eavesdropping. What does that say? You are not just, you're a witch. You are indeed a white witch. Go and get a job. Go and be useful to yourself. You have heard what I said in my privacy. What has that done for you? Useless idiot. Don't touch me. Go and look for a job. Don't touch me. Go and look for a job. See, you have to go to your village and know what was really done to you. How is it your business? How does it concern you on how I have chosen to worry home? In my own room. You are eavesdropping. You're going to see witchcraft in the highest level. Don't worry. Let me go and come back. I will so deal with you in this. You have no idea. You have no idea of what you just did. You have no idea of what you just did. Let me go and come back. I'm coming for you. I will be. Chief Adeni, I am trying so hard to understand why you and I ended up in your guest room again. What is the meaning of this? What do you have there? I mean, what do you have up here? What are you thinking? Let me tell you something that you don't know. If you have it in your mind that you and I would ever do something again, then you lie. You are a big liar until you do the needful. You're not even that way. Nonsense.
Mirabel, I brought you here so that we can talk under a controlled environment. Benny.
I don't need a controlled talk that will be discussed in a controlled environment. Since you have blatantly refused to control the only thing I have asked you to control. I don't need it.
Pluto. So, could that be the reason you came to my house to bang at the gate?
I haven't really done anything wrong. I only came to your house to meet Inioluwa, your so-called beloved wife.
Oshekini.
I came to see your wife.
What for? What for?
Is that a question?
Mirabel, I warned you from the very onset that you must never at any time come close to my house. James, is that not was that not our agreement?
I just mentioned your wife. You already started shivering. You're so scared, right? Because she is your wife. You don't even want anything whatsoever to happen to your family, but you want me to be angry. You don't want me to be fulfilled, up here? If I'm not fulfilled, Mr. Man, you will not be fulfilled.
Mirabel, why are you saying all this? Why are you doing this?
What have I done? I did what I should do. I only came to your house to, introduce myself to your wife as your side chick.
Oshekini?
Yes! I mean, that is the in thing now. We side chicks, we have this power that sometimes we need to exercise by introducing ourselves to your so-called wives. So at least that is our right. And sometimes we should be able to exercise it.
Mirabel.
Ogini.
You came to my house to introduce yourself to my wife as my side chick. Why are you doing all this?
Because I've been the one relieving her. I have been the one doing her job. Have I not been?
Mirabel. Oh, ye Farah Rebale, calm down. Calm down. You came to my house to tell my wife that you are my side chick. Why are you? What have I not done for you? Have I denied you anything that I can afford? Why are you bent on destroying my marriage? Point
of correction. Point of just correct. What's that? Yes. If you don't want to hear me, forget it. You've been speaking Yoruba here since I've been looking at you. So I'm speaking my own. Listen to me. I am not ready. In fact, I don't even have the time to destroy anybody's marriage and not yours. Do you understand? So if you want to say anything to me, just sponge that one. Don't say it to me because that's why I don't have anything doing. I'm going about trying to destroy homes. You've seen a home breakup, yeah? See, you see this peace that you want? You will never have this peace until you do the needful. Nonsense.
And the needful you are talking about is for me to take you to my wife. Abi?
Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that?
Mirabel, you want to destroy my home, Ninye?
Listen, I don't have time for all this nonsense you're spewing with your mouth. I honestly do not have time for that. Because I don't know what your problem is. Adeniyi, in fact, I want to go to Chief. Adeniyi, I don't know what your problem is. Marry me. Buy me a house. Igaju ochicha, jogiga.
Kilonjebe.
Allow me to speak my dialects. It's not your problem. Have you not been speaking your own? See, let me tell you. You see this time around, I am so blowing these trumpets. I am so blowing this trumpet until the long-awaited rapture happens. I am so blowing it.
She's fine, yeah, her cups,
Chief Adeniyi, I would advise you do away with this crap. Let's just talk this over. Do you understand?
Mirabel, let me tell you the truth. I cannot marry you.
Who even wants to marry you? You want to know the truth? The truth is that I am not even ready to marry you. It is not my choice to get married to you.
Loto, so what do you want?
Buy me the house. Buy me the goddamn freaking house. And not just anywhere. Layout. New layout phase 2. That's where I want my house to be bought.
Mirabel, do you know how much they sell house there? Do you?
What do you mean, do I know how much they sell house? I know you full well, and I know the office you occupy. I know you can buy that house for me without any issues. But I don't know why you're behaving like this, why you have chosen to be like this. You don't know the insults, the embarrassments my neighbors give to me in that nonsense compound. Because I share, face me, I face you with them. Nonsense.
Oda, Mutibo, I've heard you. I will buy the house for you. I will buy the house, but on one condition.
Condition quoi?
One condition.
Let's hear it.
Condition any you will follow me to Abuja and spend 1 month with me. So tell Lauren, are you okay with that?
For 2 years now, I've been in this relationship with you.
Tony.
You have never for once asked me to travel with you to anywhere for 1 week, not to talk of 1 month. But I tell you something, I don't have a problem with traveling with you to anywhere. I can go with you to anywhere, stay with you, make you happy, you know I can do that. But Chief, you have no idea. Do not embalm your remains by trying to do anything against me. Hey.
Why are you talking like this?
You heard me.
Why do you have to think like that? I have never, it is not in my nature to kill anybody. I have never even thought of it.
I have not even said anything. You're really talking about killing anybody. What I am saying is that I will go with you to Abuja. I don't have a problem with that. But if you have any ulterior motive by trying to sniff life out of me, like killing me, Chief, I'm not going to. In fact, it's a problem because it will not even work. You don't know where I came from. I am from the my name no good jaja.
I don't understand.
I'm going to report to the Gindotum. You will hear me. You can't do me anything.
I'm saying
the truth too. If your mind is pure, why are you shaking? Kilonjebe? I just want to let you know as you are prepared, I'm also prepared.
Hello, girl. Girl, you can't believe this. Your girl will soon be the latest duplex owner in this town. What? Not just a duplex owner, not in regular places. So it's going to be a new layout phase 2. Who there is Azun? Who there is Zun Zun Zang? Oh, my darling. Yes, no, you are speaking to a proud owner of a duplex. I mean, I need to be very proud because it's not easy. Whoever says it's easy to own a house, not just owning a house, owning a duplex, let the person go and try. Yes, so of course I know some laggards that has never achieved anything in their entire lives and that can never ever achieve. In fact, even in their next work, they would never get close to what I've achieved. Nonsense. I know they will not believe it, but they will see it. It is not hidden. And it will shafi maka. Okay, me fananya water. Yes, my darling. So thank you so much. No. See, I'm going to be so proud this time around because it's not just from anybody to me. It is from me to me. Hey, from me to me. Oh, Coco, don't worry. Every of my platforms, now social media, okay, we're all on. I'm going to so post it with too much proud. Even there. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, my darling. Don't worry. I'll invite you over very soon and you'll so enjoy yourself. I love you, baby. No, landlady. Public yard.
The body na super booba. Mata benene no. The body na wire oh. Mata benene no. The body na super duper. A super duper. The body.
If you begin talk, what's happen? Why do you drag me like this? As I see myself now, and as I see Mirabel, if you be say her house don't even dey there. See, babe, as I don't give you, Mirabel is leaving this compound to new layout phase 2. Shut up. What you put on? Come, Macy. You just say na everything where people supposed to they use the play or the joke.
Oh, Doris, I resemble person where they play. I no fit play now. I no fit joke with this kind of thing. I no fit. I heard it from the horse's mouth. As I come out now, I buy something from Mama Yinka shop. I see Mirabel where she dey make all the take person for phone. Say, as they see her now, she don't be landlady. Say, she don't get house for new layout phase 2.
As she? Esbota, she lie. Big lie. You know what happened? She called that person for phone because she want to make you hear everything when she dey brag. No, they worry your head, though. She won't confuse you, not be me. She won't confuse you. But you know what will happen? Make we just chill, make we relax until she packs out of this compound. You know that girl is a braggart. And you know it. You know. Wait, so you won't tell me say Mirabel? So Mirabel, if we go to this extent just to pepper us? Not us, you. Hey, Messi, you just look like say no be my baby where it be again. You just dey fall my hand.
Eh? This Mirabel of a girl, she fit go to any extent to lie. And you know that. Okay, check am now. Person wey me and you know say she no get car. Wetin be car? Keke na kwawon. She no get. How you want tell me say she get house for new layout? How possible it be? How is it possible? Can you again?
You get point.
Maybe I go.
But what if last it can't be say she really get that house? As in for real, say the house where she dey talk, say she really get am. What we go do? You know, could better make we cease fire.
Fear what?
Yes, now me cease fire, make friends with her.
God forbid. Hello. I no fit be friends with such a fool. I no fit. You know they possible.
Ogbeni, calm down. Calm down.
Also?
Here na city. Here na city. And na jungle we dey. Na jungle we dey. No permanent friend for jungle. No permanent enemy for jungle. The only thing that is permanent is interest. I make you reason on that way. They go that lane.
You dey talk of interest. As they see me so, I personally get class for my own pursuit of interest. As they see me, I get my own class. I don't know about you. But you see, for me to become friends with that low life, that girl with the open leg, with everything wrong under the trousers, for her to be my friend, go for pay or my you know they possible. Instead, where they here, go be friends with her. May God be my friend. In fact, based on who she be my permanent enemy. Only long couple. Yes.
This is plasma TV showing. They need to see if they play in the show. It's not their regular vehicle. Oh, who they? It is not their regular. If they play in the show. If they play in the show. If they play in the show. They feel run am. Abi Oloshabi. Olosho don't buy SUV. Olosho don't buy Jeep. Olosho don't get motor. Olosho don't get house. Olosho is a proud house and a freaking SUV owner. Who they? Nonsense. This is heaven on earth. Hey. Oh my goodness. I am an achiever. I am an achiever. Oh my God. This is just a tip of the iceberg to the real thing. Because I am also a proud owner of a duplex. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Oh goodness, let me take a chill pill. Oh my goodness. That's Mirabel. Welcome. Oh please.
Some people they move too much. Mercy. Mercy, you don't fall my hand.
Chubby, I don't fall your
Mercy, you don't fall my hand. But wait. Now who you just greet? Wait, who you just greet? I dey ask you.
Auntie Mirabel now.
Oh, because say she carry car enter. Because say she carry car enter. You don't begin the greet am. You not even only greet, I call am auntie.
Ha! Wait till again you won't make her call.
Mercy, you don't fall my hand.
Which one be I don't fall your hand?
You don't fall your hand, not even my hand. You don't fall your hand.
Now your hand, not my own hand I fall. If I like, make I fall my nyash, fall my leg, fall my eye. Anyone, I mean they fall. Not be you. Now this is what I tell you. I tell you before, but you don't believe me. Now see am. This one a huge one. Huge one. Something huge don't happen. Auntie Mirabel don't buy car.
It's not possible.
It's not possible.
Cha-cha.
Dear, now make pints they wear you.
fear them. Her cups, fear them. If you feel like say you wanna near them, one man, Etiko, the body na super booba. The body na wire, the body na super duper, super duper. The body na
Mirabel. The worldwide unlimited Mirabel. I still cannot believe that this is where I have lived for so many years. So many years of my life. How? Hey Joel. Poverty. Fear, I curse you. I curse you. I can never ever in my life, even in my next life, cross path with you. I curse you, poverty. Oh yeah. Oh, if it were those days, I would like to lock my door so that no hoodlum would have access into my house. Right now, it is quite open. Saraka, everybody, this is Saraka for you.
If you feel like say you wanna near them, one day, Etiko, the body na super booba. The body na wire.
I was greeting you before. Sorry, what did you just call me?
Auntie Mirabel.
Oh, I think I love the new title. Auntie Mirabel. From Olosho Mirabel to Auntie Mirabel. No more Olosho?
No. Auntie Mirabel.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it's quite obvious to me that you've gotten back to your senses.
Yes.
So please help me, send a message to the landlady. Tell her that I have officially moved out of her house. I no longer live here. So I'll be moving into my new duplex at New Layout Phase 2. So the remains of my rent, I have no need for it anymore. Just, she could have them.
No problem.
Okay?
I'll tell her.
All right.
I'll tell her.
And I need you to know something. You already know that God has blessed me.
Yes,
but I need you to know how much God has really blessed me. He lifted me from here to there, there. When I talk about there, I mean there. That's so fast.
Yes.
So yeah, up in the sky. That's where God kept me, And you are still here. You've not, you're trying to,
Yes,
So
yes,
I
I'm trying.
want you to have the remains of my properties in that house. I have no need for them anymore. So just take them and help upgrade your miserable life.
I should take them.
Yes.
Auntie, I should take them.
Hey, take everything. Have a nice day. I have no
I
need
shall have them.
Have them.
Hey! Thank you, Auntie. God bless you, Auntie. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey! Some people don't move. People don't move for this life.
Are you okay? What is wrong with you? You tell me why you didn't move. Are you okay? Do I look like I'm not okay to you?
Now me they ask that stupid question. Wait, now me you they ask that stupid question. Now who you just greet now? Wait, who you just greet? Eh? You don't ask me this time. Because she carry car enter. You don't dey greet am, Auntie Mirabel. This, that. I'm disappointed in you. You dey fuck up.
Doris, wetin be your problem? You know they tire. So far no they tire you. Eh? See, I am not ready. I'm not ready to make enemy with you or join hands with you and be Auntie Mirabel's enemy. No. I am not doing that at all. I told you before. Here is jungle. There is no permanent enemy and there is no permanent friend. Auntie Mirabel is the new way. The new thing. One day onye jigu ke une so. Follow who no road. Auntie Mirabel na she be the road. Follow am. No follow me. Hey! See property. Auntie Mirabel, thank you. God bless you. See bed, see pillow. Only me. See bed, see pillow. See bed, see pillow. Doris, you don't go see this one, I can't smile. You don't go see this one, I can't smile, Doris. You don't go see this one, I can't smile. See bed, see pillow. See bed, see pillow. Hey!
fear them. If you feel like say you wanna near them, Monday.
Even my enemies will give it to me that I have it. What many ladies go under the knife to get. I have it freely. But then again, it is not enough. Is this deadly enough? No, it's not. I need something so deadly that once I pass anywhere, the people will be looking at me. If I pass through parliament, for example, all these wicked politicians will want to have a touch of my body, thereby milking the divine daylight out of them.
Hello? I just saw the girl you posted on your page that did butt enhancement. Yes. Oh my goodness. She's to die for. She looks so beautiful and gorgeous with her killer body. Girl, her killer curse is everything in the world. Don't tell me that. Yeah. Girl, I agree that I'm beautiful. But it is not enough. I need to be able to stand tall and compete. You don't need anybody to tell you. Out there, competitions are plenty. They are too much. I can't be left out though. Not at all. What? No. I don't have to think about anything. You need to think about it, girl. What are you trying to say? Babes are out there going under the knife like every now and then to get the killer body, to get the killer curse. No, I will not be left out. I have it though. I concur, but it is not enough. I need to shut the city down with my body. Even mothers, fathers in their homes will be talking about me. So don't tell me that. Yeah, so I have made up my mind. See, I don't care about marriage or whatever. I am out to make money. You know my background now, you know Genge. So I need to step up. I need to live the life, make the money. I don't care about the consequences. Please, don't tell me that. You should be able to think about it. I've made my decision. All right. Bye. I made my decision. No. We need to get the best surgeon in this town now. Ready to get the killer body. One in town. They don't know. They're not seeing it. You see girls, they will just be discouraging you, but inside their mind they want to do. I have done it already. You guys are not ready. You're not ready for me. Don't worry now. Only yourself go come. Ask me where I go. No sense.
I can't even sleep. But now I have everything. I'm not a big girl. I've got a car. I've got a house. Unlike those days, I had to always borrow cars from car shops each time I want to go out. I even had to go under the knife so they can reset my body for the challenges ahead. The man who invented that body enhancement has already advised women to stop. It has a lot, when I mean a lot, lots of disadvantages. And who cares? All these covetous babes you see around, both in real life and on social media, flaunting their asses, have all gone under the knife to look cheeky and sexy. So many of them used to have like Botox, but now they all have the body. The killer curves, killing body. But many of them died in the process, woman. And you feel I will be one of those people that would die? I will not die, I would not. I am doing what everyone is doing and nobody will stop me.
Yeah, the body now oh. Oi, the body na super duper, a super duper oh. The body na oh.
You might not believe this, but it's actually the truth. This is the very first time of meeting a man, and willingly from my heart, I decided to hang out with him. It has never happened. Never has it.
And I believe you. And I am glad to be the one.
You know, I thought you should have asked me why I decided to come here with you.
Well, because it's not in my nature to ask a lot of questions. I don't think that it's gentlemanly to sentence a beautiful woman like you to a lot of questioning. So it's fine.
You know, I like men who are ready to go all out to help a woman. And that is exactly what you did for me.
And now when you put it that way, you make it look like I've done something extraordinary. What I did was only natural. It's only natural for a gentleman to pull up when he sees a beautiful woman like you stranded by the side of a car.
You're saying this because you do not know how long I stood there waiting for someone to help me, because I had issues with my car. I tried to stop so many vehicles, but no one answered until you came. It means a lot to me. It means a lot.
And I am happy to be the one who came along and pulled up. Because I see that my little help has put a smile on your face.
You know, if the world would have 30% of your kind, this place we live in would have been a better place.
Now I'm beginning to feel a little flattered. I would rather you just slow down and let's talk about you.
What exactly do you still want to know about me? Like, I've literally told you everything.
But I have not told you that you are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. I have just met you today, but it feels like I have known you a lifetime. Now it takes a woman of a certain class to make an impression like that on a man like me.
Don't take me there, okay? It's okay. But the most important thing is that you and I already know each other. We are friends now. And friends, not just friends, good friends we shall remain.
Yeah. Friends. Will always be.
Of course.
Huh?
Let's cheers to that.
Look at you.
Ibezim.
Madam.
Why did it take you so long to open the gate?
I am very sorry, ma. I was in the restroom.
You should be sorry for yourself. What other thing do you have to tell me? This is what you do always. Giving excuses. You're so incompetent, and when you are asked, you start saying nonsense.
I've been having running stomach since morning, ma. Since morning.
Aren't you useless?
Yes, ma.
Oh, you are?
Yes, ma.
It's good a thing you know. And get out of my sight.
I'm sorry, ma. I'm very, very sorry. I even feel like using the restroom right now.
Get out!
Yes, ma.
Animals. Johnson, what a cute guy. Cuteness no go kill this guy, I beg. He's so breathtaking, handsome and nice. His kind-heartedness was what swept me off my feet. I was crushing on him already, and now I feel like dying already for him. Can't wait to be in his arms. Oh, my Johnson. I think I should call him. Speak of the devil. Hi. I'm good. Oh, you're calling to know if I've gotten to my destination. Oh, isn't that so thoughtful of you? You are indeed a romantic man. Yes, I'm home now. And you? Everything is alright. Okay, I will surely keep in touch. It's no problem.
You know, I was thinking, can you make it to my place this evening? Okay. Tomorrow is not bad. Tomorrow is just fine. I'll be expecting you. Alright, okay.
The body na super booba. The body na wire. The body na super duper. A super duper. The body na.
Listen.
Take 'em easy.
It's a beautiful place you have here.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
I mean, for a single girl, you're doing great.
Thank you. I'm flattered. Please have a seat.
Oh, thank you.
Give me a minute.
Take 'em softly, 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 no go window. Hey.
Get you something.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
I'm sorry. So you're most welcome to my house.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
Looks like she's from Sosoleso. Maybe your Leso. Wanna go ta ta ta.
I hope it wasn't difficult for you locating here.
No, not at all. It was straightforward.
Right.
So, you don't mind me asking what you do for a living now, do you?
No, not at all. I'm a contractor.
Contracts, yeah? What kind?
I supply toiletries and other hardwares to hospitals and hotels.
Boy. Okay.
And why are you smiling? You don't like my kind of job?
Oh, says who? Come on, it's an honorable job. I'm smiling because it's interesting to know that you and I do the same kind of business.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's just that in addition to supplies, I also venture into real estate. I love the real estate business.
Wow. Well, I hope it won't be somehow if I tell you you are too cute.
Am I?
You are extremely handsome.
Thank you.
And I believe a lot of girls will be filing up just to get your attention.
Oh, I wish I noticed them. I'm always too busy with work to notice that.
Oh, come on, darling. Everyone is busy. But you know, sometimes you gotta make out a little time for the opposite sex.
Oh, well, that's why I'm here now. You have my attention, don't you?
You? Of course. I have it, and I'm super happy that you're in my house today. Without wasting time, I would like you to, come with me to my room.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I want to show you around, and also I don't mind if we spend quality time together.
Quality time sounds good to me.
Yeah. So, can we already?
The body na super booba. The body na wire. The body na super duper. A super duper. The body na. Take 'em easy. Well, on your way, you there on speed, and the speed they kilo.
It is possible that Mirabel is connected to an evil place. It is possible that she has used my destiny to become comfortable in life. It was since after I started sleeping with her that my business crashed and she became rich.
She's looking like a piece of highways.
This one where you live, come here, come they think. What's be the thing where they bother you?
Baba, I left the yard to come here to think. Just allow me to be, please.
Actually, I understand. The situation of the country is very, very bad. Things are not going well. Everything they rough. But see, suicide no be the option out. It's not the way out. I know say you come here and I can't sit down. They think say whether you go drink poison or what you go use by yourself. But no now. No do am. Things go better. My brother. Oh, sorry,
Wait, Baba.
What to make you think say me won't kill myself? Eh? I am just here thinking about Mirabel, nothing more.
You come out for yard, come here, come sit down, they think of Mirabel. Mirabel will not come out for our compound, not come out for our neighborhood since. And since she left this neighborhood, she has not returned. What you come make you think of Mirabel?
Oh, but you no go understand. You no go understand. Just let me be, please. Let me be.
I no go understand. Meaning say, you won't start that insult way they always give me now. Meaning say, I know the reason where. Eh? What you come make you think say you get sense or you're more intelligent than me? Eh? Be a this boy.
Bobo.
Eh?
Allow me to be, please. Let me think now.
You know, you might not like the sound of this, but it's actually how I feel right now, you know.
Come on, darling. Tell me exactly how you feel. I've told you, be free with me. Huh?
Mirabel, you are the sweetest woman that I have ever been with.
You know, I know I've got the sweetest powerhouse. I just wanted you to, have a taste and then confirm it.
And I'm just wondering if I can have you one more time.
Why would you even say that? I am all yours. I mean, I would even appreciate it if you can spend the night here.
What? How risky can that be now? I mean, isn't there a likelihood that your man could imagine on us and create a scene here?
My man?
Yeah.
Where did you get that from? There is no man anywhere.
What? Are you kidding me?
I'm not. I mean, I'm a very busy woman, super busy. I don't have such in my schedule.
But how busy can you get that you begin to starve yourself of sex, baby? Come on.
Don't call it starve. I know exactly what I'm doing. I mean, what do you even think? And okay, let's not go there. I am not being a saint here. I do make out. But what attracts me to a man is different from what attracts other ladies. So let's just leave that topic for now.
Okay, it's all right. I see you're getting a bit emotional, but quite frankly, I'm surprised,
Why? Why are you surprised?
Why? Because you're so beautiful. I mean, have you seen yourself? You are the sexiest woman I have ever seen. I mean, every man would want to have you.
Thank you for the compliment, but let's leave that aside. As a self-made woman, just believe me when I tell you things, okay?
All right. So we were on the topic of me having you one more time,
And I'm ready. Ever ready.
Damn it.
She's fine, yeah. Her cups, yeah. If you feel like say you wanna nail them, Monday, Etiko, the body na super booba. Yes, the body na wire, oh. The body na super duper, a super duper, oh. The body na, take a miss.
Welcome, man. Madam, is everything all right?
And the speed they kilo. They come no they too rush.
Madam,
they come so free.
Are you sure you are fine, ma?
So free, no go window.
Can I help you, ma? This one, madam, is behaving like this, and she's not even answering my greetings. I hope all is well. Madam, should I come inside?
What is this? Could it be that I'm pregnant? No. But I just saw my period. this sharp pain? Why this pain? This is too much for me. I'm bleeding too much. I think I should call a doctor. What would I even tell the doctor when I call? No. It's let's call Johnson. Johnson. Hello? Johnson. Johnson, please come to my house. I'm bleeding to death. I'm dying. Please come take me to the hospital.
Oh my goodness, this does not. Easy. Take it easy. What is going on? Why are you bleeding? What did you take? What happened?
I just started bleeding. He took me to the hospital. I don't know.
Did you commit abortion? Did you take something? You know what? Let's go to the hospital. We'll talk about all of this. Just easy. Sorry. This doesn't look good at all. Sorry. What? You should have called me earlier. Sorry. Doctor.
She's in the intensive care unit. And my colleagues who are expert in female organs are taking care of her.
Doctor, I need you to tell me more, please. What I saw wasn't good at all. I saw blood. You know, I saw blood. She was in a terrible state, as if she was going to pass out.
Yes, she would have, if you had not brought her when you did. And I must tell you the truth, as a man, she is in a critical condition.
Doctor, when you say that now, you scare me. What exactly is the problem? Talk to me. She didn't look good at all. She looked like she had lost every strength in her, you know?
I need to see my colleagues and know what they are doing. I'll be with you shortly.
What exactly is going on? Could it be she aborted a pregnancy? Or lost a pregnancy? Or she never mentioned it to me? What exactly is going on? No, please. What exactly? Can you give me any update? What is going on?
The doctors are attending to her. I believe she'll be
What
fine.
I'm saying is the doctors that that are working on, did they tell you exactly what the problem is?
Sir, they will talk to you, please.
Yeah, hello. Dr. Millicent, how are you? I'm fine. I need a favor from you. There's a lady in my clinic that I want you to counsel as a lady. Yes, I can talk to her myself, but I think a female doctor of your caliber should be in a better position to do that. We found out she went under the knife while looking for beauty enhancement. Yes, the doctor that carried out this surgery in trying to transfer fat from her stomach to her buttock did a very bad job. Yes, and her womb got badly damaged at the process. This lady in question will not be able to conceive again. I want you to be the one to break this news to her. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Are you okay? Sweetheart, are you okay? Baby, are you okay? Huh?
Yes.
Are you sure? You look like there's a problem.
There's no problem. I'm fine.
Are you sure? You don't look fine to me.
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Is that something you want?
I don't want anything. Just take me home.
Alright, no problem. I'll take you home.
That was so close. Classless Sylvester, who decided to enjoy a woman far above his class. Oh, he's an illiterate from what I know. How come he's so close to the doctor? Oh, what would have happened if he had recognized me?
Sylvester, I need you to tell me what really happened outside there. What was that drama all about?
Doctor, you are my very good friend, and I have never denied you anything.
Sylvester, where is all this coming from? Have I ever accused you of anything?
Doctor, you have never accused me of anything.
So?
But that girl that left here is your patient. And there is no way you will convince me that you don't know anything about that girl.
I have never said that. I have never said that I don't know anything about her. Okay? That guy that drove her off in her car is her boyfriend. I think her fiancé. Sylvester, why are you acting like there's something really, really wrong? Is there something you're not telling me?
There is something seriously wrong, doctor. That girl rendered me useless here in Nigeria. My whole life was shattered that I lost everything the first day I met that girl and went down with her.
She's fine, yeah, her cups, yeah. If you feel like say you wanna near them, Monday, Ijikwego, the body na super booba. The body na wire, the body na super duper, a super duper. The body na take a easy. Well, you there on speed, and the speed they kilo.
My name is Sylvester, but my friends call me Sly. So, what is your name, beautiful one?
My name is Naya.
Naya?
Yes.
Are you from the northern part of this country?
Oh, please take it easy, please. Take it easy.
Okay.
I don't like it when a man runs like that.
Oh.
Well, I'm an Igbo girl. Well-rooted in Igbo. My name is actually Ifunanya. But because of how classy and, amazing I am, my friend decided to name me Naya.
Oh, for Naya. That means love.
Exactly.
Wow. Well, I don't mind if you shower me with love by the time we get to my house.
It depends on your capacity, what you're willing to do as a man.
Money is not the problem, Naya. I can even pay you in dollars.
I like the sound of that.
Come on, let me go home and spoil you with money.
Don't be to talk too much, bros. If I see you bring up better money, you will see me do my work well.
But there you go, I brought the problem. There is money. Naya.
Don't worry. When I see you behave like a real man that you claim to be, then watch me unfold. I will manhandle you.
Don't worry yourself. I'm talking with the ego. It's good in a motor. It's good in a yard. It's good where money day.
Okay.
I pay in dollars.
Okay.
You look so beautiful.
I am beautiful, I know.
Wow.
Bobby, my DM said I'm pretty. Bobby, my DM said I'm pretty. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Naya.
Wait now, wait till they happen.
Why are you resisting me? You followed me to this place because you have decided to give me a chance. Why are we finally here and you are showing me this red flag? Why this attitude?
I never even see anything. You dey see red flag, you dey cry. You go see green, white. Make you know say na Naija you dey. What do you mean I'm showing you red flag? Huh? If I must be caught with a man, it must be well defined. Yes, you brought me in here. You have not even said anything to me. You just they rush me. I mean, I don't understand. No. It doesn't work like that, oh. Who does that?
Naya, why are you talking as if you are a call girl?
If I wasn't a call girl, would I have answered you when you called? I'm a call girl and I'm so proud of it.
You are a call girl and you are not even hiding it.
Why should I hide it? I mean, that's to tell you that I do not pretend. The truth is, 99% of women out there are all call girls. Depending on who is calling anyways. So why should I pretend? When you saw me walking on the road, I be your mama, I be your sister, why you can't carry me? Are we in any way related? No! I also want you to know that you guys that go around chasing women, spending money loosely, buying drinks, spending money on women, and also doing dorime inside the club, all of you are criminals. So, we all know ourselves. You know me and I know you full well.
It is not true.
Well, I haven't come here to banter words with you. Neither am I here to argue with you. You brought me here for a reason, which I know. So if you really want that to happen, show me the glimpse of what you can do. You already told me in dollars. So show me. And when you do that, I will be able to tell you whether I would spend time with you or not.
You know what, Naya? I like you. You like the language of money.
Who no like her?
And I'm going to speak on that language. I'm coming. Naya. Oh, sweet Naya. You know, I told you to calm down. Money is not the problem. Moka bagasi go Singapore, baga Hong Kong, Tisa Singapore, Kulisia Australia. You know, here is $1,000. I believe this is more than enough to have Almighty Naya do crazy things for the money man.
See this Malaysian mugo. With all this money we did here. Only $1,000 now you won't give me.
Is everything alright? Are you okay?
I'm very perfect. Everything is okay.
Oh, wow, that's good. That's good.
You are really speaking in the language of money, man.
I love that. So,
I believe everything is okay.
Oh, well, you know.
So it's okay.
You know, I love that.
Wait.
What is it now?
You know, there is something they call highness.
Yes.
So with highness, I can do a whole lot to you. You have no idea. But not this way. Allow me to, do some whiskey. Get me Cubana whiskey.
I know. Let
or if they don't have Cubana whiskey, get me live beer.
Can we just have one?
No. I need to high. You want me to do my work, right?
Yes.
Get me Cubana whiskey, okay?
The body now the body na super duper, a super duper. The body now take 'em easy. You there on speed, and the speed they give. They come jaja. No, they they come softly, softly, no go. Hey.
Naya, your honeypot is 1 in a million. Why do you allow me to sleep this long? You didn't wake me up. Oh, I'm tired. Hey. Naya the honeypot. That should be your name, not only Naya. You know what?
Let us go for one more again. Yeah. Naya? Are you in the bathroom? Naya? Hey! Jesus! My money! Hey! 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 My dad! No! No, no, no. No, this cannot happen to me. Somebody should wake me up from this and what is going on here? Eh? Wait! One night I shower all my hard-earned money. Hey! Jesus! I don't understand Nigerian shower they behave. My car. All my hard-earned money in Malaysia. Everything wait in Singapore. Hong Kong. Now like this, anybody want to go for one night I shower? No, I'll go and look for this girl. Now like this, Nigerian shower they do. Hey! Hey! My hard-earned money. No! Hey!
She's fine, yeah, her cups, yeah. If you feel like say you wanna near them, Monday, Etiko, the body na super booba. What happened?
Doctor, the only thing that girl left with me was my house, myself, and my furniture.
Oh, God. I am so sorry, my brother. But you did say the girl that made away with your money is Naya. The one that just left with her boyfriend is Mirabel. Are you sure you're not mistaking her for Naya?
Doctor, I am sure of what I'm saying. Whatever her name may be, whether Mirabel or whatever, I can recognize her face very well. That girl is a criminal. She stole from me.
For one moment, when you stepped in, I saw that she was looking so uncomfortable.
Because she's a criminal.
And when I asked her if she's okay, she said yes. I can't just imagine the level at which girls can go.
Doctor, I'm really sorry. I don't know how this may sound to you. But you see that girl, she will return everything you stole from me.
I really don't know what to say concerning this matter anymore.
My sins have caught up with me. I don't think I'm going to survive this. Oh, Sylvester, with the help of Dr. Davis, would definitely come after me. But I really went too far. I drugged and left with everything that guy had labored and toiled for day and night in Malaysia. Oh, goodness. I would have just left with the $1,000 he offered me. But my greed has finished me. In my quest to belong to the League of Big Babes, I had to do the unimaginable. I have lost my womb in the process as well. Lost my usefulness as a woman. I am just like a vegetable. Now that I've found true love, there is no more life left in me. Mirabel, woe is me. I am better off dead than this type of misery. I'm better off dead.
If anyone comes here looking for me, tell the person that my health deteriorated and I went back to the village to take good care of myself. Don't ever allow anybody into my compound. Have you heard me?
Okay, ma.
On no account should you allow anybody into this compound without my notice.
Okay, ma.
Not okay, ma. I know you very well. You can be funny at times. If you dare allow anybody into this compound, I will not just fire you, but I will lock you up in a room and set you ablaze. I mean every word of it. Don't play with me. I'm not joking with you.
Ma, I have never disobeyed you before. You know, go start now.
I've heard you. You can go. And what are you standing here doing?
Sorry, ma.
I said leave.
Okay, ma.
Sorry for yourself. I'm not going to run sorry. I'm not going to open my gate for anybody.
Where's your madam?
Oga, my madam say, make I tell you, say, she don't travel go to Papa village for Akwa Ibom.
What do you mean traveled? She traveled without informing me?
Oga, no vex, oh. No vex. She say, make I tell you, say, her sickness don't worse. So she don't go to her Papa house to go die for there.
What do you mean die? What kind of talk is that? Why would she talk like that?
Well, sir, I don't know. Now she talk am. Now what she tell me, say, I tell you, now I tell you so.
No, nothing will happen to her right now. I'm sure. No, she will have to find a way to help her. She has to find a way to survive it. You know, I mean, there is no me without Mirabel. You know, this is all so sudden.
Okay, take heart. Take heart, sir. That's what life be.
But why didn't she call me? Did she try calling me and she couldn't reach me? Because I don't understand why she traveled without calling me.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Seriously. I don't know.
I think I should just... Don't you think I should travel? No, go in search of her? Okay. That's what I think I should do.
Yes, please.
There is no gainsaying that Johnson truly loves me. He loves me indeed. He cares a whole lot about me. He has helped me to know that what he feels for me is real. Since he can take a bullet for me, it's better I lure him into dying with me. He will have to end it once and for all. I remember the verse of the Bible that says, vanity upon vanity, all is vanity. I am just tired.
She's fine, yeah, her cups, yeah. If you feel like say you wanna near them, Monday, Etiko, the body is super. The body now wire, the body na super duper. Take a easy. Well, you there on speed, and the speed they kilo. Soft free, no go window. Hey.
She's looking like a calypso. Her waist beating like a calypso. Looks like she's
I'm fine. Okay, we fine.
My name is Sylvester. Here with me is Dr. Davis. He was the one who treated your madam when she was admitted in the hospital. Please, go and call her. We want to see her.
What? What happened? What is it?
Okay, problem there.
What kind of problem? What is
the problem now? What's the problem with this now?
My mother.
Your madam what?
My madam is dead.
What? No. She no. What? Hey! No, now. See, what's it?
Do you even know what you're talking about? She's dead. How?
She committed suicide.
Hey,
what?
my money. No, now. She can't do that. My money.
That's all we see her more.
No, now. No, she can't do that now.
She.
What am I going to do now?
She drank poison and died.
No, doctor. Doctor, this is not the right place, please.
Sylvester, this is not good.
Hey, no.
This is not good. You know what? Stand up. Get up.
No.
Get up.
Hey, what am I going to do now? Doctor, she knew I was actually going to come for my money. She went and killed herself. Listen, her family members is going to pay me my money to the last couple. What was the meaning of this now?
Sylvester, relax, okay?
No, maybe she's inside now.
Stop. Let's just go.
I need to see her corpse and be sure that she's dead now.
Let's go. Let's stop this.
What am I going to do now?
Let's go.
God, what is it? My hiding money.
Let's just go.
What was the meaning of this now? What am I going to do now? Will my money just go like that? Huh? Doctor, you need to do something.
Hello? I should be asking you that. How are you? You know what? Just come to the house. But come through the rear gate. When you come, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about everything. Okay? Baby, please sit down.
What is it? You look troubled. What is it? Come on. Whatever it is, you can talk to me. Okay? Stop crying.
I've decided to tell you everything.
And I'm listening. I'm here.
Baby.
Baby. Remember that I love you. With all of my heart. When you're happy, I'm happy. When you're not happy, just like now, I'm not happy.
If I tell you...
Yes, baby.
I want to ask you one more time.
Yes, baby.
Do you really love me?
With every part of me. Okay. What is it?
This world means nothing to me anymore.
How?
That's because outwardly I might look beautiful, but deep inside of me I am completely destroyed. There's nothing left.
What are you talking about, baby? You have a good life.
You think so? Well, in my quest to have it all, I wanted to have the most killer body. I wanted to have the best curves in the world that attracts men. I went under the knife. Naturally, God endowed me with covetous body, but I was not comfortable with it. I was so greedy and desperate to have everything. I wanted more. I wanted to have everything large, big. And then I submitted myself to a surgeon who took out fat from my tummy to my buttocks.
What?
And that led me to my destruction. My womb got badly damaged. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Remember that day I was bleeding that you rushed me to the hospital? That was part of it.
Does it mean I've been building castles in the air all this while thinking that I have found love?
But I know you love me. Honey, I know you can do anything for me, right?
There is definitely no way I'm going to marry a woman without a womb. One that has damaged hers in all her attempts to enhance her body. No, certainly not me.
I want to end it all.
What are you talking about? You want to end what? You want to end what?
I want to end it all, sweetheart. And I just don't want to end it all like that. I want to end it all with the man I love. I want to end it all with you.
Oh no, hold on a second. What are you talking? Baby, come on, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to end it all.
What are you saying, honey? Were you not the same person that said you love me?
Yes, baby, but I have a life.
You said you love me so much and you can't see any harm come to me, that you won't take it, that you would kill yourself.
Yes.
Was that not what you said?
That's what I said, Mirabel, but you've got to understand that this is all so sudden. I mean, I'm not prepared to die. Right? I have a family. I have people who love me. I have people who depend on me for a lot of things. I have a kid sister whose life is tied to mine. She depends on me for everything. And me die my death would be at her peril. And you know, you have a family. You understand what I'm saying? It would be tantamount to destroying a future that is looking so good for her already. And her education would experience a shipwreck. My mother would mourn. My father would be devastated. I have people who want me alive.
I understand all of that, but that will be sorted out. I have also decided to transfer all the money from my bank account into yours.
Baby, money is not everything. I mean, if only
60 million naira. I can transfer that into your sister's account. I believe with that amount of money, she would not have any reason to even miss you while you're gone. Honey, listen, let's do this. Yes, I'm going to transfer the money into her account, honey. Let's do this. Let's just die together as lovers. Okay? Generations unborn will read about our love. And it will be in their minds forever.
60 million naira now, that's a lot of money. But the truth is, I don't wish to leave this world right now. How do I get the money from her without dying?
Johnson.
Baby.
I know you're so intelligent to see the great picture. You can see the picture of you and I. Think about Romeo and Juliet. Think about the love exhibited in the film Titanic. It could be you and I. Great filmmakers in the future would make great films with what we're about to do. Honey, please, let's just take this decision. Let's do this. I believe we'll be much more happier in the world beyond. All the money will be given to your sister. Please. Babe. Please.
Okay. But you would have to transfer the money first.
Immediately. I will do it now. Oh, I have your details. It's done. It's done. I told you I can do anything for you. Babe.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, is it yes?
Yes, baby, yes, So, I mean, what next? What are we going to do now?
We would both drink poison together on Valentine's Day, and then
oh my goodness,
we will die in each other's arms. Please, okay? Thank you so much, baby. You have no idea what you have done for me. Because this is like a dream come true. Dying in the arms of the only one that means the world to you. That is what I've always wanted. I love you. I love you, baby.
Johnson.
Ah, Uncle.
My nephew who decided to forget me.
Uncle, I did not forget you. Uncle, I did not forget you.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm still alive.
I can see. You're not doing badly. Good.
Thank you, Uncle.
Eh? You called me earlier that you were already at the airport and that you were coming to discuss something very urgent with me.
Yes.
A matter of life or death.
Yes, Uncle. It's indeed a matter of life or death.
My ancestors forbid. What could that be?
Well, Uncle, you see, the rate at which my friends are getting envious of me worries me. And personally, I think that it calls for urgent attention.
I don't understand.
I fear that they might want to harm me. I hear that there is a conspiracy to poison me.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Envy, my success. You understand? You know how these things work. So,
anyway, don't worry. Don't worry. None of our family members ever die of poison. None. In fact, those who perish because they don't know and they don't want to know. Because Chukwu Abiyama has given us everything that we need. Forget it. Yeah? Don't worry about that.
Uncle, thank you. I hear you. But, like I said, prevention would be better than cure. I don't know if there is something that I can be taking, once in a while. Just in case these guys carry out their threats of poisoning me and I eat that poison, something that I can stop the poison from affecting me. That is not to say that I don't believe your story, but
But there is. We have it.
Oh, okay.
We have everything. We are blessed with such things. Yeah? So nothing will happen to you. Yeah?
Thank you.
And none of us, nobody from this family can die of poisoning. It's not possible.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Should we not have done it the moment he accepted that we would do it?
Waiting until Valentine's Day may give him the space to change his mind. But he already accepted the money. Johnson really loves me and has made up his mind to die with me. So we can leave this world of sorrow and frustration and transform into terrestrial lovers, where sorrows and frustrations will be unknown.
I will take you to the okuku of our family and make you drink the water of Akaliche. Yeah? This will reveal to you any food or water that is poisoned, even drinks. But even if it fails to reveal this things to you, and you mistakenly take any of it, it will not harm you. Yes.
Ichie, how powerful? How powerful is this water of Akali, Ichie?
Very powerful. Very, very powerful. Ah.
So it can, prevent someone who has already taken the poison from dying. Is that what you're saying?
Look, you children born in the township ask too many questions. But now that your father is late, I think you should visit home more often, so that you'll be exposed to our customs and traditions, and of course, the spirits guiding our clans will be acquainted with you. Yeah? Very, very important. Very important.
Okay, Uncle. It's fine. I haven't seen Mama Neka.
She went to the market.
Okay. Today is a market day, of course.
She went to sell her vegetables, but she will soon be back, I'm sure.
No problem. I'm still here. Uncle, you are sure?
You don't toy with what we have here. Okay. Don't tell what we have here.
No. There's a mistake somewhere. Wait. He's here now. He's here. Hey! Hey! So it's true. Hey! So it's true that Mirabel is dead and gone. Eh? My hard money. Hey, God have mercy on me now. What have I done to deserve this? Eh? Hey! The worst part is I don't even know a family member on how to retrieve my mom. What's the meaning of this now? Eh? What have I done to deserve this? So it's true. Mirabel is dead and gone. No, now. God, this is not true now. God, what was the meaning of this now? God, I know that I have sinned against you now, but you can't just reward me with this now. Eh? God, please, God have mercy on me now.
I have no hiding place. Johnson and I have already planned
on leaving this world on Valentine's Day. But as it stands now, I don't think I can wait till then. Plans cancelled. We have to die as quickly as possible, for I can't face the shame of being apprehended, disgraced, and executed.
Auntie Mirabel, so now your house be this. Who say money no good?
Money too good.
What are you saying? I'm just managing here.
This one manage. So I no be manage oh. You get, you stand, gidigba. But Auntie Mirabel, forgive me of my curiosity. You know, when I was coming, you asked me to take the back door instead of the main gate.
That's because I do not want anyone to know I'm around.
I thought as much. But you seriously need a security man.
I have no need for a gate man. I'm just fine. So how have you been? How about that girl? What's her name again?
Doris.
Doris.
Doris is good. She's good. You know, Doris got married 1 month after you left the compound. And she just delivered a set of twins. Boys, for that matter.
Wow. You mean Doris is now married?
Yes, so...
With twins?
She's living in US with her husband and the kids.
Oh my God. Congratulations to her.
Yes, and even me too. I'll be getting married soon. I came to invite you.
Luck has really smiled on all of you.
It will smile on you too, Auntie. Auntie Mirabel, here's my invitation card. I'm inviting you specially on the 18th of this month. Auntie Mirabel, are you okay? You're crying.
No, I'm not. Just tears of joy. I'm really happy for you, Mercy. Congratulations.
Thank you. Auntie.
So this is for me?
Yes. See, there is time and season for everything. See, yours may not come now, but definitely it will come. Okay?
I believe God.
Yes. Thank you.
So, I honestly don't want you to go now. If you can spend more time with me, I'll be happy. I missed you. It's a lot of things.
You don't have any problem. I personally decided to come here and have quality time with you. I've missed you.
Same here. So you will be getting married?
Yes, so...
Your card is so sexy.
Thank you.
I like it.
Thank you.
Is it even okay for me to have left her? Huh? Yes, she asked me to leave, but considering the way she has been sounding and behaving, should I have left?
Hello, baby. I am not fine. Where are you? You really have to hasten up. It's alright. Call me immediately you land, okay?
See, Mirabel, guess that was your man.
Yes, my man. Very cute and adorable. He has been my world.
I can imagine. So, very soon, both of you will be walking down the aisle.
You can say that again.
Yes, you know it's good to be married.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. You know, I have always desired to love and to be loved. The very first day I set my eyes on Charles on that fateful day, I knew I have found my husband.
Really?
Yes.
Let's talk about it. How are you certain that he was the right man for you when you first met?
Auntie Mirabel, he has everything I asked God for in a man. He's handsome, educated, and also he's committed to God.
Are those your criteria of a good man?
Yes, of course, because you know I never bothered about money. All I wanted was a man who is educated and focused. Like they say, one man's food is another man's poison.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I wish you a big congratulations and a happy married life in advance.
Thank you. Auntie Mirabel, I have to start going, eh? We have been talking since I didn't even realize that I was supposed to go.
Honestly, I really do appreciate your presence, honestly. But I was hoping you could just stay a little longer to at least meet my fiancé.
No problem. Maybe some other time.
No, I don't want. I want you to... Hold on, please. Hi, honey. Okay, please hasten up. There's someone I would really like you to meet. Okay. Talk of the devil. My man. See, he's coming. So just wait a little longer so you can just see. Okay? Yes. Please.
Okay.
Okay, just sit down. You know, I didn't even ask you of what you would have. We've just been discussing.
It's okay.
No, don't tell me it's okay. I'll get something for us. He's coming, okay?
Thank
Take
you.
him easy. Well, no, yeah, where you are. You there on speed, oh, and the speed they kilo. They come jaja, no they to rush, oh. They come so free, no go window. Hey.
London Lido, she's looking like a capiso, her waist beating like a calypso, looks like she's from Sosoliso, maybe your Niso, rat-ta-ta-ta, wanna go ta-ta-ta, rat-ta-ta-ta,
She's fine, yeah, her cups, fear if you feel like say you wanna near them, one day. Etiko, the body na super booba. What a banana, the body na wire. What a banana, the body na super.
Hey, sweetie. Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, baby.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Who's your friend?
Yes, my friend. We live in the same compound.
Oh,
She's
I
my
see.
neighbor.
Oh, okay. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Great.
I must say, you're not short of what she told me about you.
What exactly did she say to you?
That fact, you are handsome, and I can see that.
Don't mind her. Thank you, by the way. Thank you.
And Mercy will be getting married. So she brought her Ivy for me.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
This is good.
Thank you, sir.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
So, honey, I know you had a very long day. And you need to, oh, come on, just have this. You need to relax yourself, drink,
Thank you.
and be fine.
Thank you.
I really had to tell her that. No, I want her to meet you because she told me a lot about her own man, and I really wanted her to meet my man.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you, sir. Me too, yeah. It's Mirabel.
What is it? Hey. What is it?
It's Mirabel, what is it?
What is it? Talk to me. What is it?
Sorry.
What is it?
Remember, you're coming with me. You know. What is she talking about?
What? You did? Oh no! Come on! No!
What is she saying?
No! Mirabel, not now.
You belong to me. Hey, we need to be together forever. What is she saying? What is it? Auntie, no. Auntie Mirabel, please. What is she talking about?
Let's get
Okay, Auntie Mirabel. No, you cannot do this. Auntie Mirabel.
Mirabel.
Sir.
Hold on.
Auntie. Okay. Auntie.
Mirabel.
What is it?
Please, don't go. Just help me stay alive. We can find a way out of this, please. I beg you. Baby,
What is it now?
Baby, please. What have you done, baby?
So what was she talking about?
My God.
Sir. Auntie Mirabel, what was she saying?
I need you to tell me what you know. You can start talking. Tell me what you know. You were here before I walked in here, so tell me what you know. Start talking.
Sir, honestly, I am innocent.
I'm not saying you're not innocent, but tell me what happened.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what.
No, you have to give me something. What happened before I walked in here?
Okay. I don't know.
Come on.
Sir.
Yes?
Today is actually my first time of coming here.
Okay.
Ever since she packed out of her compound, I came here because I wanted to give her my wedding ivy, which I...
Yes.
Yes. So, while we were talking, she told me that she's thirsty, that she wanted to take something. That was after she took your last call. So...
Come on.
Sir, she went inside the kitchen and then she came out with 2 glasses of juice. She gave one to me and one for herself. She was drinking it while you came in. That was all.
So she brought this from the kitchen?
Yes, sir. My own.
She poisoned herself.
What? Why would she do that?
Just relax, all right? Relax. She once told me that she was tired of life and that she was going to take her own life.
Okay, so what are we going to tell the police when they come here?
We are going to tell the police everything.
Eh?
Everything. We tell them everything. I have my personal conversations with her recorded. Okay, and then just because I suspected she was going to do this, I have this place wired with cameras everywhere. We'll have CCTV cameras looking at us as we talk right now. And that way, we're clean. That way the police stays away from us. And then, but I need you to stop panicking. Just calm down. I believe your story. I know you have nothing to do with this.
What?
Okay, she poisoned herself. It was not your fault. It was not my fault.
Thank God. Oh God. I would have answered for what I don't know.
It's okay. Just...
Sir?
Yes?
You drank the same drink.
Yes, I took the drink, but nothing would happen to me. Let's just say that as a young man, I understood the core values of my tradition and I got myself initiated into it, okay? But first things first, we'll have to find a way to contact the police and then move her body. Okay, stop. Hold on to your invitation card. All right, it's okay, stop crying. All right, it's okay. First, we'll have to find a way to contact the police and then move her body. Okay, stop. Hold on to your invitation card. All right, it's okay, stop crying. All right, it's okay.
They had this very unholy agreement to end it all together. So in the world beyond, they can continue as lovers. But the poison had no effect on Joyson because he had drank the waters of her Kalishisha before drinking the poison that she served him.
I'm shocked to hear this. So we still have such things in our tradition and people abandon it and die from poisons?
Okay, so you're kind of forgive. The more you live, the more you stand the chance of understanding the mysteries of life. Like I told you, Mirabel lived a very evil life. And the ghost of Mirabel is what is haunting your friend now. She wants him to kill somebody so that he will be killed himself. And when he dies, he will join her and both of them will continue with that their evil agreement. That's what she wants.
Abomination. Ikemoneke, the strong man of Nando. There must be a way around this.
Of course. There is always a way around everything. This is absolutely redeemable. But the question begging for an answer is, will your friend accept to be here before me?
Considering what is happening to him right now, he will only be a fool not to listen to these revelations.
Then let him come. Because we must have to spiritually sever the relationship he has with Mirabel, so that that urge to murder somebody that she deposited inside of him will be quenched permanently.
Ikemoneke, even if he doesn't want to come here, I'll personally drag him here myself. Thank you so much. At least we have dictated what the problem is. Let us bother about the solution now. You say?
Go well.
Thank you.
Ekesie n'obi. Ekebe na buke. Mgbe na-ajụ. On what kind of no na-ewu ji wee mụọ n'obere? Why do we have men in families and they will allow their young ones to be going astray? Is it that men are no longer men, or that men do not want to do their jobs as men?
Listen, Johnson, you cannot be dismissing me like this when you know we have serious issue on ground. Ikemoneke has pinned your problem to Mirabel, and you must listen.
Mirabel, Did you say Mirabel?
Yes. He told me emphatically that you had dealings with her before she joined the Great Beyond.
Oh Lord, how is that possible? I mean, I never mentioned my dealings with Mirabel with anyone. How did he know?
Yes, you never mentioned it to anyone. But men who are wired into the ancient by the gift from the gods can see everything. So please, calmly start telling me everything between you and this Mirabel.
Oh, there's nothing more to tell. I mean, you know everything, don't you? You do. They've told you everything already. Mirabel is a lady that I had dealings with, but she lived a very wayward and careless life and killed herself in the process, you know?
Johnson, a woman who is paying for her evil deed lured you into dying with her, and you agreed. I mean, what were you thinking? What made you do that?
I was never going to do it. What do you think? I was going to kill myself? Oh no. You know, listen, man, you know the life of a man, sometimes, you know, life can be a certain way. I wanted the money at the time, so I chose to play a fast one on her. Now, you know, it's backfiring.
Now listen, the acceptance of dying with her made her take that poison. She was believing she was dying with you. So the fact that you did not eventually die is why her ghosts are all over you.
This one is hard though. So what are we going to do now? Am I going to live the rest of my life like this with a ghost hovering all around me? No. Look, think of something. But Dibia is out of it. I'm not going to stand in front of a Dibia. What do we do?
Johnson, as it is now, you have no choice. And she will kill you if you do nothing.
What is this, sir? What is it? I cannot kill myself. I cannot kill myself for Mirabel. I cannot kill myself. I cannot kill myself for a crime that I did not commit. Now kitchen has come here to come and tell me that, oh, it is Mirabel. So what? So what? I'm supposed to pay for a crime that I did not commit. It will not happen. I'm not going to pay for a crime that I did not commit. Mirabel should leave me alone. Leave me alone. What is it? Mirabel, you are dead. Stay with the dead. The dead and the living have no business whatsoever. Let the living stay with the living, just like those of us that are here. And let the dead bury the dead and remain with them. We have two separate destinies. And what is it? Now they want me to go and see one native doctor. For what?
You have no destiny, Johnson. I am your destiny. You lost your destiny the day you gave me your word and I gave you my money.
That's her voice. That's her voice.
That was my voice, Johnson, and this is me. Why have you refused to let me rest?
Please don't kill me, man. I beg you, please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm sorry for everything that I said. I'm just saying that it has been 6 long years now, please. And I've not had peace since you died. Mirabel, let me have some peace. I beg you. This money, 6 years now. Please just let it go. Please let me have some peace, please. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you, please. Please. Huh?
Oh, stop asking useless questions, for you know all the answers. You must come with me. We had an agreement, and I stand firmly on that agreement. You're trying to play smart, cannot water down that agreement.
I cannot come with you. I cannot come with you. I have a life. I have a life. I cannot kill my... Look, Mirabel, let me tell you the truth. You are a spirit. This is what I want to say now. You are a spirit. Go and investigate it. Go and investigate it. Everywhere I come from is an abomination for anybody to kill themselves. I tell you, whether you're a man or you're a woman, you're a spirit. I'm going to wait here. Go and check and come back. I'm telling you the truth. I cannot kill myself. I cannot kill myself. Please.
with that useless abomination of yours. You must come with me, Johnson. I gave you 60 million naira of my money. And I bought you the day I wired you that money.
Don't kill me, but please, don't make me take my life for a crime that I did not commit now. Please, this money you're talking about does not even belong to you. It belongs to one man, Sylvester, that you have something to do with. Even as a spirit, tell yourself the truth. Tell yourself the truth. You are not a good person when you were here. You were committing all kinds of crimes. You didn't even tell me that you were a bitch and you were dating me. You went to prostitution. You were collecting money from other people. And now you want to come and scare me to pay for crime that I did not commit. Don't do this now. Please. The money. She has disappeared though. Hey, she has disappeared. She has disappeared. Why will she disappear? She'll disappear now. She will disappear because she knows that I'm telling the truth. I can't come and force me to pay for a crime that I did not commit. Even in the spirit world where you are, don't you people judge something? Judge it there and come and tell me I was wrong. I'm not wrong. Oh, wait, she's going to come back again. Hey, Mirabel does not rest though. When she comes back now, what am I going to do?
When you came back to the village, you did not tell me all this. You only told me your friends were envious of you and you were afraid they might want to poison you to death.
That's true, Uncle. But that's also because I didn't know how it would sound. That's why I hid it from you.
So, 6 years, 6 good years after her spirit has been haunting you and now wants to end up your life, you come back to me.
Uncle, the truth is that I need your help. Her spirit has just been tormenting me. Will not even let me settle down with any woman. I don't even have my own. I don't even have my own seed. I am not ready to die now. I need your help, Uncle, please.
Well, I know of one man, Ikemo, the strong man of Nando. He is, to the very best of my knowledge, the only man that can solve this problem.
The same Ikemo of Nando.
You know him?
Yes, my friend told me about him. As a matter of fact, Uncle, he's the one that made the shocking revelation of her.
Good. Let that same friend of yours take you to him. He will solve this problem, provided you do whatever he asks you to do.
Okay, Uncle.
That is it.
I purposely asked both of you to come here today, being Eke Market Day, because it was on an Eke Market Day that she killed herself. Johnson, you offended her spirit. Yes. The agreement was that both of you should die together. You're not supposed to be alive?
I was not part of her sins when she was alive. We had a relationship quite all right, but her money was not the reason I fell in love with her. I saw her, liked her, and we fell in love with each other, not knowing that she had ruined her life with surgery and criminality, and then when it was time for her to take her life, she wanted me to come with her.
Why are you bringing logic into this now? The offer was made to you and you accepted. You gave her your account and she wired the money.
Yes, because at that point in my life, things were tough and I wasn't thinking straight.
That money is the link she has to you. And for us to dismantle the connection, you are going to return that money.
How do I mean, where do I take the money?
To the owner, of course.
I don't know him. I don't know him. I know that the man's name is Sylvester, you know, and at the point she wanted to get this money off him, she drugged the man and made away with his money. I don't know where to find him.
Then in that case, you will have to return the whole of that money to an orphanage home. You have to find an orphanage home and return the whole of that money. When you have done that, I can then proceed to shame her. But the question begging for an answer, Johnson, is, are you ready to return that money?
Okay, Moneke. My friend is not a greedy person. We don't touch what does not belong to us. Are you ready to do this and free yourself from this bondage?
Yes, I will return the money.
Okay, we'll return the money.
You are not going anywhere, for your end has come. You are not going anywhere, for your end has come.
I don't know who you are. Please, I'm not part of this in any way. I am not. Same here. I know nothing about this, please. She wants me dead.
I'm not dragging anything with anybody. Who is that lady? Who is the other lady? And why was she running away from her?
Human beings and the spirits may trade on the same market, but it is established that they do not trade together. Human beings trade with human beings, and the spirits trade with spirits when human beings are gone. By the verdict of this Ebeke, you evil woman, I summon you to come here today so that we can iron this thing out once and for all.
I have no business with you, and you must stay off my lane.
You have no lane, you useless woman. And you must have to be very careful the kind of things you say before me, before you provoke me to trigger your second death.
Do not tell me about second death, for I have not even died. We had an agreement, and that was why I wired my money to him. I will only die the day he dies with me.
You cannot stand before me and lay claim of ownership of that money because the money was never your money in the first place. That money belongs to the fool who foolishly lost his money. And the Johnson has returned the whole of that money to the motherless baby's home in line with my instructions.
What are you intending to achieve?
You are separated from that young man. And I'm ordering you here now to stay away from him and allow him to marry the woman of his dreams.
No! No! I am the woman of his dreams, and he must remain with me. I would never allow him go to those women, and that is it.
You are separated from that young man, for you have no business in his party. Like I said originally, human beings and the spirits do not trade together. You are dead, for you killed yourself, and you have no portion in the life of that young man. By this mark, I cut off every relationship you have with him, and he is completely free from you.
No.
He is going to marry the woman who will raise children from him.
No.
And by this mark,
no.
He is very free. Very free from you.
Ow. No!
See, Johnson, I was coming here hoping I'll just look around and see the woman you intend to marry.
Leave that thing. Guy, I'm still scared. Is that, should I say the ghost of Mirabel or Mirabel herself? Because I don't understand what that girl has done. Has worried me to a point where I cannot even think of a woman in this house. I'm still scared. You don't blame me.
What are you talking about?
What am I not talking about?
A man like Ike Moneke told you that you're free. That the ghost of Mirabel has been banished from appearing to you to trigger whatever idea into your head, and you're still scared?
I'm still scared. I'm human. I'm still scared. I'm still scared. Maybe the fear will wear off after some time, but for now, I wish to have a woman here, but oh boy, relax. You won't understand.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Tell me the truth.
Yeah.
Among all those ladies, all those women you've had something to do with.
Yes.
Who do you love most?
Debbie. Come on.
Like if you're asked to marry now, who would you want to marry?
Debbie. That girl is everything. What? Not only is she beautiful, she is very sacrificial, and then she believes in, or should I say she believed in us, you know. She put on hold the relationship she had with the guy in Europe just because she saw a future with me. That I won't forget. No, it's Debbie. If I have a do-over, Debbie, all the way.
So thumbs up for Debbie. You're settling for Debbie.
No, come on, that's in the past.
How? What do you mean?
That's in the past. I can't reconnect with Debbie. I mean, it's not possible. I mean, when she left, she left. She never came back. And that's because I made an attempt on her life. Unlike Quincy, who still tries to keep in touch once in a while. But Debbie just left and never looked back. But I can understand. I wasn't good to her.
So the point you're trying to make now is that you're settling for Quincy?
Come on, okay, stop now. Don't change the atmosphere here.
How?
Quincy how? First off, Quincy looks everything like Mirabel, height, shape, body size. And then Quincy is fake. Everything about her is almost fake. Her boobs, fake. She has gone to do her body, remove one or two to add one or two. Her bum, fake. It would interest you to know that one of my cleaners, showed me a piece of paper. I opened it. It was a receipt of vaginal treatment that I'm telling you that Quincy had gone for while she was here. So So I'm not going to marry a woman who will take me to all the prayer houses in this town because she's looking for fruit of the womb, as they put it. You know, Quincy now expired goods, so leave her.
Okay, that's fine. So what you are trying to tell me now is, or rather what I'm going to tell you now is that you are settling for Debbie.
If miracles happen.
Of course the miracle will happen. So it's Debbie. Debbie all the way.
I tap into your faith.
You are seeing Debbie tomorrow.
How?
Anything you say now will be a no to me. You must see Debbie tomorrow.
Fingers crossed.
You're seeing Debbie tomorrow.
Fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes.
Johnson, what are you doing here?
Debbie, please. I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. You know, but please, I've come to ask for your forgiveness and understanding. Please.
So you think I'm going to listen to your tales right now? For God's sakes, Johnson, you have a spiritual problem. You need to fix it.
And yes, I have solved it. You've got to believe me. I'm a free man now. Okay? All that demonic and negative urge was coming from the ghost of my ex-girlfriend who wanted to spiritually manipulate me into either killing myself or killing someone and then end up in jail. But I'm free. I have been delivered from all of that. All of that struggle and all of that manipulation set me back. Because she never wanted me to be with someone else. She didn't want me to have a life of my own. But I haven't gotten my spiritual freedom. The only woman that I cannot get out of my mind is you, Debbie. Debbie, I love you. Debbie. I've come here to ask that you forgive me, but I've also come to ask that you agree to be my wife. Debbie, if you marry me, I'm going to make you happy. Baby, you made a lot of sacrifices just to be with me. You loved me like no other. You believed in us. Give me a chance to show you the new me, baby. Please. Will you marry me? Baby.
Yes. I'll marry you.
It's okay, baby.
I'll marry you. I'll marry you. I'll marry you.
I miss you too.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I never stopped loving you, you know that?
Me too. I love you.
I love you too, baby. Stop crying, come on.
If I'm to ask a question, then I'll ask myself, yeah. What is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to kill and take a life of someone I love. This force that is pushing me to end the life. Whoa, this minute I am me. The other minute I'm a monster. What is happening? What is happening to me? This minute I am me. The the other minute I'm a monster. What's really happening? What's happening to me? Yeah. Somebody help me. I don't know what to do. Cause this is getting out of hand, and I'm losing myself. Yeah. Somebody help me. Cause it looks like I'm going insane, and this is getting out of hand, I don't know what to do. Someone come to my aid, I'm a helpless man, no. If I'm to ask a question, then I'll ask myself, yeah. What is happening? What is happening to me? This urge to